Next is gone, man. Thank you for the biddies as well. It's Lucy with a whip. Oh my god. Ugh. Do you like Canada? I've never been to Canada. Rick the Whip Technician. W. Lucy Fitz no hit. Yeah. She did a good job, yeah. Are whips even that good in that game? Whips suck in every game. Every game where there is whips, they're terrible. And funnily enough, they're actually best in Elden Ring. They're really bad in every game. Thoughts on water? Water is great. I like water. Pretty banging ass shit. Always keep it at my side at all times. Thoughts on not having a 1080p stream? I don't know. It makes me want to fucking end it all, honestly. Because I fucking hate Twitch and I hate streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because it never fucking works. What's going on, David? How are you, man? It's when I have like these basic settings and you think they're gonna synergize and work well together, and then it was like, no, you can't do that. It's like, oh, okay, go fuck yourself then. Piece of shit, stupid bum ass, Twitch, and OBS and YouTube. It's pretty cool. Hello, David. Hope you are doing well. Ugh. What's good, D? Hope you're doing well, man. How has everybody's week been? Giant Red Braid is only good against 2 bosses in Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, Giant's Red Braid is decent in Night Rain because at least it they added in like an actual good damage with it. Because it is basically just added Burno Flame. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, but we're not going to be playing Night Rain because I don't want to. But the Giant's Red Braid in this game is dog shit. It's probably like the worst weapons in the game.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
In fact, you can't even crit weapons. Yeah, you can't critical attack with the whips. Pretty sick stuff. You can in Dark Souls too. And then it was like the stupidest looking animation, and they didn't bother actually designing a critical attack whip animation until Night Rain. It was kind of disgusting. What do you think of the Euphoria? I think the Euphoria is one of the best faith weapons in the game. I recommend using it. It's pretty fun too. What shitty whip will we be using? I don't know. Probably use the Urumi. Maybe we'll power send some bleed whips at some point. We'll see what happens. I do remember you as Nandor, David. That is correct. Do I want this? Ugh, here we fucking go. This better not be no fuck shit, I swear to God. This better not be no bullshit. Nah, that's just whack. What's your favorite PvE build archetype? I don't know. Charged heavy tech builds are pretty sick. And deflecting builds. Pretty good. Yeah, deflecting guard counter slash charged heavy tech. Combination of those. Well, it depends on the weapon and stuff. I don't know. I like that type of thing. How's Halo Scythe nowadays? Halo Scythe has always been good. Halo Scythe is good. I've been in the DLC if I feel like it. If I feel like it. Lost your 85 streak? That sucks. Hope you're doing well, Hellspawn. Welcome in there. Fucking hell, can't type. Brave. The Giant's red brave. Mainly preference, but I'm also using Misericord. Do you think the longsword or Lord Sworn straight sword is better? Misericord, one's a dagger, one's a straight sword. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, you're gonna have a square off build with a Misericord, but you want to just use a straight sword to, like, just to use for a square off? Yeah, so I'd probably just use the longsword, honestly. I think the longsword just gets more damage with the dexterity build. I think it depends on what build you're going with, but I think with pure dexterity, I believe. Yeah, the longsword is better in terms of damage. I think it's like only like at earlier levels and stuff. What was I saying? I forget. Yeah, early levels and maybe some elemental infusions where like the longsword, straight sword, Lord Sworn straight sword might be better. It's gonna go into New Game Plus soon. What do you think are good weapons? I think there's like hundreds of good weapons in Elden Ring. I have a whole tier list, and I made a video like a few weeks ago going over the top 25 best weapons in the game, so you can go check that out. You can go check out the tier list of all like 400 weapons and decide from there. I don't know, it just depends. There's dozens of really broken weapons out there. Whips, they're a top tier. Whips are about as good as Merzel being a mod. What's going on, so? What was that 26th best weapon? I know some weapons didn't make it to the list that I probably did want to put on, like, Alabasters could have made it easily. Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword could have made it. Bolter Grandsax was probably going to be 26. Super Smash Bros. Melee is an esports. Why have huge tournaments in Canada now? I don't know much about anything when it comes to Smash Bros, so I can't really give much of an opinion on that. Can't believe people actually like katanas. Well, they're pretty cool. One good weapon is called the Varu's Bouquet. Yes, it is. Pretty cool weapon. Woke up on the wrong side of bed. I just didn't get much sleep, and yeah. So now, we're gonna take out all my anger on the chat. It's gonna be pretty sick. All that you need to know for Smash is that Fox is the GOAT. Fox? Which one's Fox? Don't know about bro smashing. I can't say that I've ever really dabbled in smashing bros, respectfully. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Arguably the easiest game to do this with. Yeah, whips are the best in Elden Ring, but they still suck ass cheeks there. So we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. We did it with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 already. And there was shit, but it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. How do you know it's not your thing when you haven't tried? Who said that I haven't tried it? Should ask your dad. I've heard your locker room stories. First of all, wasn't locker room. It was broad daylight. Out in the open for everybody to see. Best whip setup is probably dual status build-up. Probably. That or the Urmi. My dad is such a slut. You're telling me. You're telling me. If you don't want to use longsword, then just go dual blades because the thing is brain dead strong. What are we talking about here? Can you upload your bingo practice and the brawlers react to your second channel? I spent the last week catching up to your VODs, but the ads suck. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to add my reactions and stuff to my second channel. I don't like that idea. Because I don't want to take away from the bingo brawlers. Even though I probably wouldn't bring it like fucking 10 views anyway, but you know. Did I watch the matches today? I watched the matches today, yeah. I didn't like watch the whole games, but like I saw like the pivotal moments in the games. Like the first game, I watched it about like halfway through. Then I saw that Iron wanted to go set up a diagonal, then got fucked up straight away. And then the second game, he was trying to set up that third row, and then got fucked up by a few seconds, which is kind of crazy. Those games are kind of boring to watch anyway. Like, they're pretty cool to see sometimes. It's like seeing someone like conjure up this plan and being like, oh, we're gonna get them on this fucking sick bingo. But it makes like the game last, like, the game basically over straight away. It's like either like the person gets the bingo, and if they don't, then they lose. So, yeah. No, is this an esport at all? Only real ones know. I don't really know much about esport stuff. Is it faster to run from here? Maybe. That was craziest mob which would have panned out. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was like the perfect line to just like hide progress by doing the Death Knights first. I guess he did it and realized, oh shit, we can actually just do this. And then, yeah, it didn't work out. Unfortunate. Blanks is too good to let that happen to him, but it almost did though. He's a gamer. StarCraft is the best game ever. Is it now? I've never played it. What's my third favorite weapon? My third favorite weapon? I don't know. Maybe like the dry leaf arts or some shit? I don't know. Sword of Knight's pretty cool too. Whole time you've been doing this since you stopped Night Rain, I've been mostly playing Night Rain. It's so addictive. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Maybe Elden Ring Bingo will become an esport. I think Domo's trying. It'd be kind of like tough though, because it's a fan-made thingy with like, you know, one person really just making up squares. And yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it could be like probably not going to be like an esport as a size of, you know, there's other things. It could still be an esport, but just like bingo. Maybe it depends. I feel like if like the next game is super bingo friendly, you might see like some more of a more attention towards it. So we'll see. What's your 201st favorite weapon? Probably the generic twin blade. Probably that one. Back to whipping, that is in fact what we are doing. Hasn't Urmi got on an S scaling? It can't be that bad. I mean, it's still a whip. it's still gonna get whip damage. It's gonna be respectable, but it's not gonna be amazing. Because, like, whips still get pretty mediocre DPS. They still get dog shit stance damage. They still get really slow animations. What's even the best whip in Elden Ring? Probably the Urmi. Because, like, you know, maybe the Blade Whip's power stance and jumping attack build is, like, that could be cool. But, like, almost any other weapon type power stance jumping attack build is basically better. You can power stance a couple of fucking curved swords or twin blades or great hammers, great axes, straight sword, like anything really. You could just do better. You're wearing a hoodie during summer. I can't. Rage bait. Clear rage baiting. I put the Urmi like maybe into the B tier. I definitely didn't put it higher than the B tier. No shot. No shot. Could become bigger than the World Cup. We don't know. It might be. Might be. Oh my god. I should actually put a fucking heater on. Cold. So sick of this shit, man. Freezing. Think about getting a space heater for my bedroom. Does a space heater like float or something? Really inspired by the dual twin blade build you made with the Keenan Ice Spear from your video. Could you tell more about your enjoyments during that? It was pretty cool. I mean, Ice Spear is fun. I don't know. It basically looked as fun as it was, really. Jumping attacks are always pretty cool. Easy to pull off. That is output lots of damage, and it's satisfying to see all those multi-hits pop off and then you get all those buffs from it and just do big damage. It's pretty cool. And having a projectile option makes the game flow nicely. Feeling about the future of Souls-likes. Feeling about the future of Souls-likes. I mean, the way that they're going, every single Souls-like is basically just like a Sekiro-like at this point. They're just going to keep trying to innovating in terms of combat and not anything else. They're just going to keep trying to make cooler combat stuff and cooler combos and cool weapons and flashy animations and stuff and not really care about anything else, which honestly, that does not interest me at all. Souls combat in its purest form has very, very little to do with your actual weapon movesets. So, yeah. That's what people seem to be focusing on. People like deflecting and stuff and like the flashiness and like in, you know, there's tough boss fights and like the super fast-paced stuff. And I'd like to see Souls-likes get slowed down. And something more innovative in terms of a gameplay mechanic. Because we're just getting the same stuff at this point. People yearn for level design, systematic challenge, and interesting bosses. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really play many Souls-likes. Some of they just don't really interest me that much. I like just playing the FromSoft games. That's where I get my fix from, because it just tend to be higher quality than all the other Souls-likes, and I don't want to get burnt out on the genre. Especially when all of them are just doing the same thing anyway. That unsheathed true combos into fan daggers, and the second unsheath been one-shotting people all day with that combo. Nice. I don't really PvP much, so he's serious. That actually hit me. That's disgusting. I disagree with that one. I dismounted and it didn't work. How do you differentiate combat anymore? I don't know. Maybe ask the people that get paid thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars. Maybe ask the companies that have millions of dollars making games to actually hire people that are smart. To think of ideas. But they won't do that because people, the investors, and the people that are making the money are going to invest in making a game that's going to be like, let's go do the safe route. Let's not innovate at all. That's why we rely on From Software, chat. We don't rely on all these other indie, smaller companies to make cool games because... or innovative games, because they just don't. We rely on From Software. These people made games like Demon Souls, they made Bloodborne, they made Sekiro. Those games are all pretty innovative for their time. So I feel like they could do that again. They could make something even cooler. How do I do this again? Not like that. It's got on Sun Warrior. Make another extraction game, the investor says, yeah. Sad the next FromSoft game is going to be a Switch exclusive. I have to wait an extra year. Yeah. I'm going to be playing it, so... Sad for most people. What's going on, Danny? How things? They're going to come out play Nier? Yeah, that's why I don't really care about it. Definitely don't have much of an interest in anything that Team Ninja does. They do not make games for people like me, that is for sure. That is for certain. Look at that, chat, we got the whip. We have a whip. Okay. Says that from Redon. Whip is good, whip it is not good. Why is that? Why is what? Oh, like Nier? Oh, I don't know. This doesn't feel Souls-like enough. It doesn't feel like a FromSoft game. And just I like the FromSoft games and how fluid and smooth they are and the atmosphere and the level design and the pacing of the game and the pacing of the combat is just, yeah. Neo is just pretty spam heavy, and every single game is just looks the exact fucking same. All they do is innovate like in combat, and which I don't care about. Doesn't interest me. I don't care much for their build creation. Never really been a fan of skill trees. Don't care for the loot system at all. Don't like the mission system at all. I know Nier 3 did away with that. Don't care much for the pacing of the combat. Yeah. Nothing interests you? Well, Elden Ring does, and I play it every day, so... That's a lie. I like everything you said you hate, yeah. That's what it's like, you know. Video games is something for everybody. Neo feels AI made. I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. I don't think I've ever played a game where it's like it feels AI made, you know? I think it's a pretty bad way to describe really anything. There are better adjectives out there. Do you play Nintendo games like Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild? I've played both Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. Ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games? I've never played a single Bethesda game in my life. Never played a single Bethesda game ever. Do you like the Obsidian Lamina? It's pretty cool. Not too big of a fan, but it's fine. Bethesda Marathon next? I'm okay. Bethesda engine is garbage. Damn. Damn. Todd Howard heard that, wants to know your location. Yeah, I just never played one. I don't know what they're like. Never played Fallout, never played Skyrim or Elder Scrolls or nothing, so yeah. Never played nothing like that. Just finished Obsession, that movie as well. Did you enjoy yourself? I'm not really a movie watcher either, so I don't really know what that movie was like. I heard people liked it though. That's cool. It's like a horror movie too, which is like double no to me. I've like never watched a horror movie in my life, and I don't think I really ever will. Bye-bye. Phantom Blade interests me? Not really that much. I'll probably like see the gameplay, see what it's like. I don't know. Kind of depends what the build creation is like. Why am I here? I don't know. Will you buy the Tarnished edition on Switch or will you get it on DLC on PC? We're gonna get both. Get to both. Yeah, cool. We have the strength requirement. Let's go good old dex dumping. I don't know what I want to spec into. That for flame got me strength as well. Pretty sick. Good enough. What's my favorite state? What does it actually say? Favorite stat in Elden Ring. Translation system back at it again. Favorite stat in Elden Ring? I don't know. Maybe Faith, I guess. I think Faith builds I probably like the most because they're the most versatile. Yui Offstream is just a Sims NPC. What do you mean? What, because like I don't watch movies or something? It's like, what does a person actually do with their life if they're not going to spend their time watching movies? Like, god damn, there's like nothing else to do in the world. What's your favorite wall in Elden Ring? What's my favorite wall? My favorite wall. My favorite wall. Probably the fog wall to Mesmer. Probably that one. Because I want him to pin me up against the wall, that's why. Haven't seen the cat in a bit. She's not here right now. Well, she was on stream like a few days ago. Yui watches his cat? Yes. Yeah, I spend a lot of time with my cat. You know, I make videos and stuff after I stream. I do some things. I do my fair share of doom scrolling as well. Pretty cool. Have you ever went to Sock On? Chat, what's Sock On? What the hell's a Sock On? Never heard of that one before. Is Saber at work? Yes. Chat, anyone know what Sock On is? I don't know what Sock On is. Reminds me when I ran into the underground wall for an hour in DS2. Oh. Underground wall. What underground wall are we referring to here? Is with the 120 stream streak. Appreciate it, my guy. SawCon is a convention about saws. That's where I've heard it from, of course. Yeah, the Saw convention. The Saw convention. Have you got an Instagram? I do have an Instagram, yeah. I do post pictures of Saba. Although I haven't posted a picture of Saba there in a minute, but yeah. I do have Instagram where I post pictures of Saba, some random clips about Elden Ring, or the streams themselves, and Soulsborne content. And the occasional thirst trap. My slutty pictures go there as well. Chad, should I go upgrade this bad boy or not? Should I save my upgrade mats for something else? Xeno with the 100 stream streak. Appreciate it, Xeno. Huge hundo. It's crazy. Appreciate you guys. But do you doom scroll with your cat? Sometimes, yeah. I thought Salcom was a D's nuts setup. It is, yeah. Higher wall of Lothric implies there's a low wall of Lothric. Whoa. No way. Whip it. Whip. Whip. Watch this, chat. No critical hit option. Amazing. Wow. I got 3 things out of that. Wowzers. Sure. What's the plan for the 200k celebration? Good question. I don't know yet. I didn't actually grab the wet blade. I'm a goofball. I don't know yet. Let's go on, Pocky. How things? +2 whip is going to be fantastic and good enough. What if I just put Goldaval onto the whip instead? Like, what else am I going to put in this whip? Like, Cragblade? Do I Cragblade the whip? An unarmed marathon. What would that be like? An oiled upstream for 200k. Would you guys like that? What's your favorite Soulsborne dog breed? I hate all the dogs in every Souls game. Always. He sends me nudes there, wink wink. That's exactly what I do with my viewers that follow me on Instagram. What's your favorite viewer question and why is it, are you Jewish? That is definitely not my favorite question. A goon stream. Don't think I'll be doing that. Let's go do +2 whip against the Margite. I forgot to put things in my flask, whatever. What's your favorite block in Minecraft? I don't really played Minecraft. So probably the... Is there a cool black and red block? I like black and red. Black and red's pretty sick. Can we not have a secret... Or can we not have a goon stream on your secret channel? No. How are you so handsome and talented at the game? Believe it or not, those two things have no correlation at all. So, it's not a thing to where, like, if you're handsome, you're just gonna be guaranteed bad at Elden Ring. You can actually just be both. It's pretty sick. Ow. Ow. Chinese fucking me up. Whips are so good. Holy shit. My least favorite boss, probably the Fire Giant, I guess. And out of the, like, the Remembrance bosses, probably Fire Giant. This is so good. That one hit me. I wonder why. Finally using a proper weapon instead of the usual toothpicks. That one hit me too. I'm bad at strafing today, chat. Yeah, out of the Remembrance weapons, probably that one. What's going on, Gally? How are you? Yui hates tree spirits? I dislike tree spirits, that is true. They're just ugly looking. Yeah, chat, I'm just not strafing that attack today, I don't know why. I'm missing all my strafes. Bruh. Okay, now we gotta no-hit the boss. We gotta lock in and clutch up now, chat. And we get a stance break and we win. Huge. And that's how you do it, chat. Best weapon in the game confirmed. I mean, are you playing it in release order? I hope I didn't miss Bloodborne. We haven't played Bloodborne yet. Scott on Cheese, how are you, man? Supreme, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I hope you're doing good, Supreme. I feel like I want to get the Urmi and just like rock that. Yet. That is in fact what I said. Spiked tier. How's the whipping? Pretty cool. But I've been playing so much bingo, like my brain is just broken. I'm not doing my usual like casual playthrough stuff where I actually pick up the wet blade, I actually go, you know, go to the shop and buy the finger seal for flame grabbing. I mean, normally buy the finger seal anyway in bingo, but I don't know. Isn't the Urmi an actual good weapon? It's a good whip. And we're gonna leave it at that. It's a good whip. Millennia is an optional boss. Millennia is an optional boss. That is correct. Fantastic observation. Let's go to Kaled. And go get Flame Gammy Strength. What you guys got going on over the weekend? You guys got any cool things happening? Any sick plans that you guys are gonna get up to? Because I'm probably just gonna be playing some video games. That's what I'm gonna be doing. You're doing all Remembrance bosses, DLC included. I don't know about all that. Because I want to finish this playthrough today. And, you know, doing all Remembrances takes a while. Especially if you want to use, like, multiple different weapons and upgrade different things. And especially if you're going to be using whips. Like, already 50 minutes into the playthrough, and I've only killed a market, and I still have a +2 whip. So, yeah. Son's 2nd birthday. Happy birthday to your son. Hopefully you guys have a great day. I got 20 projects assigned to me. Deadline in 2 weeks. That kind of sucks. Good luck with that, Merzel. I still might be my least favorite boss. It's nothing that crazy. Nothing that special. Watching your rankings of the Bloodborne bosses. Yeah, I did do like an all boss tier list, and the Bloodborns was included there, yeah. +2 whip is all that you need for the entire playthrough. So true. Scott on Tractor, how are you, man? Welcome on in. We have to do Fortisax whip only. I'm okay. I'm watching a guy whip demigods, kinda hot TBH. Yeah, you tend to find those types of really cool and hot things in the UE stream, if I do say so myself. I'm passed by a zoo and saw an alligator sneeze. Never knew they could do that. Yeah, I don't really picture an alligator sneezing. He just sniped me out of the air. It's crazy. Oh, the top 25 weapons for Bloodborne. I never made that video. I did top 10 weapons for Bloodborne. I didn't do top 25. What's going on, Cyan? How you been? We can go get the Somber 4 that's here as well. Did you bless it? What did I bless? There's 25 weapons in Bloodborne? 26, actually. Kind of crazy. Oh, the alligator, yeah. Oh my god. Hello, game dev. What's going on, man? Bleh. Let's go do this 6 skip that I haven't done in a minute. Then do it first try. Watch this shit. Ready? Boom. Boom. I was fully expecting to die there. Hello, Andrew. Good morning. Welcome on in. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah, of course I have, yeah. Played it the day that it came out. Then I beat it in like 2 days. And I've already played it like a dozen times since then. It's my least played, of the FromSoft Souls games, I guess. Are you gonna do a whip video or post the runs on the VOD channel? No, I was gonna post the runs on the VOD channel. Not gonna do a video ranking the whips, like, I don't care. I don't think anybody really wants to know what's like the 13th best whip in the series. I don't think people actually care. People probably can't even name 5 whips in the series. My hair is a mess. What's going on, dudes? How are you, man? What's your plans for the new month? Going somewhere nice? Question mark. No, I have nothing planned. I have nothing planned. I mean, my plans will be to play the Duskbloods network test. So hopefully we get a chance to do that. That'd be pretty cool. In terms of things that I need to get done, I don't know. I need to go shopping for some stuff, like a new capture card, so I can just stream even better on consoles, because obviously we're going to be doing some Switch 2 gaming. I need to get an adapter for a controller for the Switch 2 as well. I need to get a haircut. Do you have microplastics in your bowls? The fuck are we talking about here? Don't remind me of Dustbloods, I'm sad. Well, mate, why are you sad about that? I can name 5 whips in the series, they're just all named the whip. So true. Do you have any new games that you're looking forward to other than Dustbloods? Not really, no. I mean, I kind of was like interested or intrigued about Mortal Shell 2, but it's releasing like the same, like within a couple days of the Dustbloods network test. And you know, like the next week after that is the Tarnished edition. So yeah, who knows? What's going on, Pong? How are you, man? When's Lords of the Fallen 2? Do not know. I think they delayed it to next year. Hoping Blood of the Dawnwalker is good. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Mollusk. How are you, man? I just watched your Elden Ring staff ranking video. Great info. Thanks for the awesome vids. You're welcome, little Mollusk. Glad you enjoyed the content. We'll go get the Urumi first, and let's go upgrade that. I can go get the Hoslow's whip too, but whatever. Can do that afterwards. Do you guys want to see some sick Urumi gameplay? I bet you guys do. I actually should use this whip to kill the Crystallian so I can buy some stuff. Smithing stones. Night Train update is cope, unfortunately. Yeah. The last time the game got updated was probably like 10 months ago. Maybe less than that, who knows. First trial I got you hyped, but the gameplay looks mid. I don't have like super high hopes for Lords of the Fallen 2. I don't. After the first game, I just don't. Like, it's a passable game. I didn't mind it. I played the game like, what, 4 times or something? I don't know how that whiffed. I still believe that Night Rain could have been massive for FromSoft the way it would have put more time into it. It could have done pretty well. If they did, but, I don't know. I'm fine with what it was, honestly. At this point, I'm kind of done. I don't need to talk to you. I need to go get the Urumi. Urumi. Actually, no, since I'm not really here, but like, it's still somewhat close. We'll just go run. Actually, no, go grab the, because we probably have to go through the academy anyway. Prediction for the new FromSoft title at the Game Awards. Our prediction? I mean, I think we're probably gonna get like an announcement for a single player game, but in terms of like what the fuck it is, I would have no idea. Do all whips have the same movesets, except for the Urumi? Yeah, all the whips share the exact same moveset. But yeah, the Urumi gets the unique heavy attack. Ayo, Yui, check these. Thanks for the cat boobs. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back, Wes. How are you, man? Hope it's Dark Souls 2-2. That'd be so sick. They could have at least tried to add some new shit like weapons and bosses from the trilogy. They're plenty of, yeah, they obviously could have just added just more stuff that they had. Like, they're sitting on plenty of assets that they could have just added in. Would have extended the game's life, but I think the game just had more foundational problems. Outside of just like a lack of content. What am I doing? Am I playing Mistfall? Me? I'm not, no. Does look cool though. Let's go on L2 Enjoyer. What's the next video? Next video is going to be top 10. Chat guess from that. Top 10 what? It's going to be a top 10. You're a Ronaldo or a Messi guy? I don't watch soccer. So I don't really know. That would be an uneducated opinion. Top 10 Yui videos. Top 10 whips. Top 10 whipping positions. Top 10 top 10s. Top 10 pierce damaging weapon. Top 10 Sekiro weapons. Which is the best version of the spell, Wrath of the Gods, and all Souls games? The Dark Souls 1 Wrath of the Gods is the best Wrath of the Gods, and then probably the Dark Souls 3 version, then probably the Dark Souls 2 version, maybe, then probably the Elden Ring version. Elden Ring might be a bit more better than Dark Souls 2 if you're including PvP, maybe. Yui is a Jacoby Percent guy. I'm most definitely not a Jacoby Percent guy. Wrath of Gold? Yeah, Wrath of Gold in Elden Ring, yeah. Wrath of the Gods is in the other games. Top 10 bonfires in Dark Souls 1. No. Top 10 yaoi. Top 10 boss feat. None of you guys are correct. Let's go on to Harold. We can keep going for like another minute or so until you guys actually get it. Top 10 Neo guys. No. Actually, I will give you a hint. It's strictly Elden Ring related. It's a top 10 Elden Ring video. Strictly Elden Ring. Top 10 starting builds. No. Top 10 yappers. Top 10 skips. No. Top 10 bingo players. Nope. Top 10 churches of Marika. Top 10 zones. Top 10 Elden Rings. Armors. Nope. Do I need Somber Stones at all? I only like the Tooth Whip is a Somber weapon, right? Top 10 scenic locations. Top 10 quests. Drip. NPCs. Incantations. Yep. Shucks got it. Shucks is the one to get it first. Top 10 worst weapons. I already picked up a Somber 3, then I went to pick up that one as well. Whatever. Giant Whip is Somber. You are so right. Yeah, Giant Whip, Magma Whip, Candlestick as well. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about those, yeah. Yes. Yeah, top 10 worst Elden Ring weapons. Top 10 starting class. Well, there's only 10 starting classes, so. And I've already ranked them all. Well, now it's going to be 12 with the release of the Tarnished Edition. I got mixed up as to what tunnel I was in, and I jumped off. Giant's Red Braid maybe makes a list. Maybe. I haven't made the video yet, so it's not finished. Blasphemous Blade will be there. Yep, Blasphemous Blade's gonna be there again, like it is in every top 10. Surely it makes it. Surely it's that good that it makes it to this one as well. There's masterful dodges and all those things, except for the one that I got hit by, and that one there. Have you heard of the word bottom? What about the word bottom? Here's a bunch of different whips that we can go play with. I don't know. We're gonna play with the Urumi first. We're an hour into the playthrough and we've killed like 2 things. Soon to be 3. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They did it. Do I even have anything in this drink? I do. Milady with wing stance right out of character creation would be insanely OP. If that's the case, that would be pretty cool. Although Milady kind of doesn't rely on it, but having Rolana's cameo is a pretty big positive. But the Milady typically, when you get the Milady, it only comes with impaling thrust. It only gets wing stance when you actually find the Ash of War, so we'll see. Couldn't they have ported the crit animation whips from Nyreen? I mean, they could have. They could do a lot of things, but they're not gonna. Because why would they bother updating a game? For updating a game that's 4 years old, and the update's not gonna make them any more money. So like, what's the point? From Software rarely update games for free. They tend to just save any update ideas they have as a part of like the DLC. Hefty Rut is best DLC weapon. Yeah, Hefty Rut puck can be good. It's just a matter of just like farming for the materials, I guess. Yeah. Should I give up on the Armored Core 6 DLC? Probably. At this point, I don't feel like they'll do a DLC. They'll just probably make a new Armored Core game, right? With how long that it's been. Will I watch the Elden Ring movie? I think I will. I'm not really a movie guy, but I'd probably watch that one. Elden Ring and Night Train has been abandoned. Yes. Well, like, it was never gonna be a live service game, but yeah, it ended up being updated just as much as any other game. Will I watch the Spider-Man movie? Probably. Fuck. What am I doing? We're getting the Ermies, right? Does the regular lip have any benefits? Well, it's like a strike damaging weapon, at least. So it gets strike damage, where the Ermi gets slashing damage. And that's it. That is it. Yui doesn't watch slop. Yeah, I do. Which of the Dark Souls is my favorite? Probably 3. The Lady with Deflecting Hard Tea is my favorite build. It is very solid. The Knight doesn't have enough dex to use the Milady, so it's probably a new light greatsword. We'll see. Hello, Goose. Are you into tickling? I am incredibly ticklish. Like, really, really, really ticklish. So no, I don't like being tickled. At all. Like, I'm really sensitive and ticklish. It's pretty bad. Like, I can see somebody getting tickled and I'll get ticklish myself. Like, even thinking about it, I'm like, ugh. I don't like it. Like, it's funny and stuff. Like, piss yourself bad? I never pissed myself getting tickled, but like... If I get, like, poked, like, right here... I'd, like, instantly flinch and be like, oh my god. Even, like, when Saba's gonna sit on my lap and she slowly, like, just sits... Or puts her paw, like, near my thigh and I get so ticklish there. I'm like, oh my god, endure it. Sometimes, like, when the barber is gonna go, like, do my fucking... Touch up my beard and, like, you know... Puts, like, the razor blade on my neck. I have to, like, pinch myself. I made myself bruise one time because I had to redirect the pain. And I pinched myself that hard while the fucking barber was doing my fucking beard. It was bad. Never do that again. Where exactly do we be getting for this thing? Is that all the way down here? I think so. Yeah, really, really ticklish. I can, like, tickle myself. If I touch my foot right now, I just, like, fucking instantly flinch. Like, people say that they can't tickle themselves, but, like, I fucking can. I can. I met Ray Chase, Elden Ring voice actor for Genichiro. Nice. And bought a Dark Moon Greatsword replica? Hell yeah. Good job, Goose. Where'd you go ahead and meet these people? I was scrumming around giggling at the doctors one time because it was a physical checkup and I'm super ticklish. That's awful. How old are you? You look like you're in your 20s. How old do you think I am? Shriek of Sorrow after you get to the DLC. Probably, yeah. I mean, we're gonna... Wait, can you put... You can't put Cragblood in a whip, can you? Hello, Sylviette. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I think Shriek of Sorrow would be the best option then. Okay, cool. We got the Urmi. Lit. Honestly, let's go keep getting smithing stones. We can get the smithing bell bearing 1 and 2 and 4. 3 and 4. Stoneblade for the Grey Katana gives an additional move in the sense that it's nice and quick. Yeah, Stoneblade and the Grey Katana would do very well, yeah. As well, I think the regular Grey Katana is the best of the 3 because weapon skills can make it be amazing. Like Stoneblade, I like Repeating Thrust a lot. Like Repeating Thrust, the Blood Flame Blade, or with an Occult Infusion is like really, really good. Only thing that the Great Katana lacks is just a good way to stance break. So that build would definitely lack that because the charged heavy attacks are so slow. And they have just no hyper armor too. It feels like it was designed before they ended up making like the uncharged heavy attack speeds be faster. Because like they had like a couple updates where like the tap R2s just got faster across the board for like every weapon. They were just faster. And it was like, I think the charged heavy attacks in general too. I've been in school, so I haven't had much time for anything. Oof. Well, I hope the schooling is going well. Appreciate you being in the stream. Taking some time out of your day. Scott and Kitten, how are you? Arts, welcome on in. I asked you, would you rather Stoneblade or a Bloodblade for a Great Katana? I don't think you can put Bloodblade on a Great Katana. I don't believe you can. I like the stance for the Great Katana, even though it's mid. Your overhead stance is okay. I like Repeating Thrusters better as like a multi-hitting option. Blood Tax. Whoopsie. Yeah, Blood Tax I like better than Stoneblade, honestly. You can put Bloodblade? No, you can't put Bloodblade on a Great Katana. A regular Katana you can. I want you to charge a heavy attack me with a whip. Understandable. Maybe one day. No, you guys are not going to be tickling me if you ever meet me in real life. That's not going to happen. You guys get slapped in the face. Maybe, we'll see. Violet, put it away. Do you think Blood Tax Great Katana is better than Bloodblade Nagakiba? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go here for now. Let's go run straight towards it. Thanks for the vids, very informative and helping me a ton. I'm glad that the videos are helping you out, Medjir. Thanks for watching the content. What if we slap you, then tickle you? That's called assault. That's a felony. Prove it? I mean, you can try it out yourself. You can just go up to a random stranger and slap them and start tickling them. Do you like choking? The fuck are these questions, man? What are you guys doing? When are you gonna beat CBD and Bingus again? CBD seems like he's gonna take a break. of Bingo. He's having not a good time. I beat him twice the other day, and yeah, he didn't like that. He was getting very upset. Then I saw him just lose to Swed the day after, and then he was like, I need to take a break, which, yeah. He was not having fun with it. He'll come back into it again. Gonna say that the chat hasn't changed since I've been away. Bunch of fucking gooners. Unlike me, I've never gooned in my life. Bloodblade, best Asher War for Nagakibo. It depends. If you have an occult-based build, Bloodblade would be one that I would have on at most times. If I'm fighting enemies that are immune or very resist to bleed, or like they just don't really give you like the openings long enough to use like multiple Bloodblades, because that's where like it really starts to shine, then you would just use Unsheath instead. So like you would just go back and forth between Bloodblade and Unsheath with an occult build, in my opinion. That's Swords Dance? No, I like Double Slash better than Swords Dance. But we've been playing for like over an hour. Like, feels like I've done nothing. We're just chilling and vibing, I guess. Okay, we have the requirements of the Urmi. We'll go get the Urmi to plus 12. I mean, actually, we can get it to plus 15, I think. Actually, I don't have no... Oh, the Smithing 5 is in here. So many Elden Ring content creators are stuck on Bingo. It's mad to me. It's not going to be for everybody, that's for sure. It's been great to see your channel grow from a humble caterpillar to a beautiful, vibrant butterfly. Thanks. Appreciate it. There is a golden rune up here. Might as well just run up here. Pick this up. I forget how much this is. It's a 5. Ugh. Nothing. Should I run through and pick up the smithing 5s? Might as well. Might be enough for a couple of levels. When I start a crit build in Elden Ring, do you have any advice on the weapons and buffs? Should I get the smithing 6s here too? Critical build in Elden Ring and advice on weapons and buffs. Yeah, so like what do you want to do for like weapons in general? Like do you want to use like a something like square off? Do you want to use like a star fist or iron ball? Do you want to use like a regular hammer? Do you want to use, you know, big large weapons like a colossal or something? Hello Swansea, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Ever thought bleed was lame at some point? I mean, bleed is like, I don't know. It's a bit overused, but I don't think it's like lame. I think bleed can be pretty cool still, aesthetically. I'm thinking quality. But like what like weapon type though? You want like a fist or... Because like the best critical attack weapons are like fists typically. Or do you want to use like square off stuff or... Nagakiba build did Moonveil playthrough. Moonveil is busted. Yeah, I mean Unsheath can actually do more damage than the Moonveil skill. I don't care about how other people play a game. Samesies. Stone Club charged R2s. Stone Club with Cragblade is very good, yeah. Also, deflecting builds can also stance break very quickly. But you'll typically just have a weapon in your left hand, be your main one, and have it with Cragblade, and you either do like a charged heavy attack build, and you have like your mystery cord in your main hand, and then you just switch to that. So that way, when you switch to your weapon in your right hand, you actually don't lose the weapon buff. Because the weapon's in your left hand, then you can still get a crit. What's your goal for YouTube? Do you like want to reach like 1 million subs, or do you want to be niche? I mean, it's my career, it's how I make my money. So like the bigger I get and the more views I get, the better it would be for me. So I don't have a particular goal. I just want it to keep being profitable, so where I don't actually have to get a real job. Pretty sick. I snuck 30 deviled eggs into the cinema. What the fuck is a deviled egg? I've heard of it before, but I've never... Like, what is it like? What the hell? How do you cook the egg to make it be deviled? What insects do you hate the most? Probably roaches, I guess. They're just nasty and disgusting and awful and just... Yeah. You devil it. twisted. I don't have time for your smart-ass comments. Rolanda coming works so well with Moonbell? Yes. That it does. I don't really care to use things like Rolanda's cameo with Unsheath or Square Off. Because you're at close range anyway, you might as well use the skill twice. And they're pretty cheap too. You boil the egg, mix the egg inside with other things, and put it back into the egg. I see. Yui is mommy material for real? Yep. Huh? Why do you sound like my mom? How does the whip stun lock a boss covered in rock? It does have like... The whips have like just as much stagger as things like, you know, like a greatsword or a curved greatsword. It's like one of the only things that whips do well. But like the stance damage sucks. It's like the stagger is okay, but yeah, the stance damage is awful. You're the best Souls creator for sure. Your content is amazing and very detailed for every kind of player. Well, I appreciate that, Christy. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. That means a lot. We didn't actually need to kill that guy, but we did, so it worked out fine. I just wanted to have the money so I can be able to buy the smithing stones and stuff. Blood Venomous Fang with Poison Flower blooms twice. That's a fantastic weapon, yes. One of the better New Game Plus builds for sure. Any advice for a Sword of Night and Flame build? Yeah. So Shard of Alexander, you go Int and Faith, and depending on which part of the weapon that you want to use will be dependent on your crystal tiers. So you're fighting a boss weaker to fire damage, you just go into the Faith tier and the Fire tier, and then you just spam the Fire skill. And when you're fighting a boss resist to fire damage, then you would just use the Magic one. The Magic one does actually do more damage. But it'd be a bit more challenging to land an attack sometimes. But I can go further, though. So, yeah, there's pros and cons. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Okay. Okay, 9 of those bad boys. 3 of those bad boys. 4 of those. And 11 of those. Amazing. We got 2 whips. Ain't that so sick? Chris, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Hope you're doing well, Chris. You should host a meetup in the Geographical Centre of Australia. I don't think I should be in the Geographical Centre of Australia for a meetup, no. I didn't think I'll do a meetup at any point anytime soon. Yuri's the only YouTuber that actually reads my chats. I try sometimes. When I'm doing a playthrough like this where I'm not really doing much, I'm just like running around like an idiot, picking up materials, and I can just turn my brain off. I can actually chill and read chat. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Chris. We're just kind of being boring at this point. But now we're gonna finally start killing some bosses because we have the wait, did I pick up this? I did have the Axe Talisman, yeah. The charge attack build is kind of getting online right now. Plus 13 Urmi. We're not doing too bad. Being boring is fun. Yeah. The hoodie looks ballin'. It do be ballin' because it's got a basketball on there. This is like one of my favorite hoodies. It's like nice and warm. This one I got from my sister got it for me for my birthday like a couple years ago. What's my favorite deflecting build? With the Marika's hammer. Because hammer deflects are actually pretty decent. Probably not as good as some other weapon types. But I like hammers. They're really cool. And the Marika's hammer is my favorite weapon because it's cool and sick and amazing and stuff. Am I actually a Suns fan? Yes, I am. That I am. How is your weather? Well, I live in Australia and it's currently winter. So, pretty cold. Well, it's cold for my standards. It's pretty cool, I guess. You seem tall. I'm not that tall. Which weapon type is the best guard counter? It depends whether it's one-handed or two-handed. Because if you're guard countering with a shield, great spears are really good. Hammers are really good. You can make a claim for axes as well. Great hammers are okay. I think for two-handed, I like great hammers a lot. Same as colossal weapons. I like those for two-handed guard counters with the deflecting too. Also, great speeds is fine two-handed. Obviously the dueling shields, pretty good. What's the law behind Yui in these Arizona sport teams? Well, like, I started off going for the Cardinals. And then when I started watching the NBA, I just decided to just go for the Suns. Because, like, you know, I like Phoenixes. They're pretty cool. And it's a cool name for a team. The Phoenix Suns. And also, it was in Arizona as well. I'm like, why not? Why not just support these guys? What's up, Fabricious? But the law for actually going for supporting the Cardinals is because I kind of bandwagoned them for the 2008 playoff run where they made it to the Super Bowl. So yeah. And I've been going for them ever since, and they have been disappointing me ever since. Been pretty cool. Do you have any hobbies? I play games, I make videos, I hang out with my cat, and that's about it. That is about it. I don't really play sport anymore. I used to play a lot of sport. That was against the Steelers? Yes, it was. Picked a cursed sports city. It is what it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. Why would I want to actually enjoy seeing my team succeed? I'm in Phoenix and it's not cool. 113 Fahrenheit is fucking diabolical. Only could have been worse if we chose Minnesota. Maybe, yeah. At least like the Suns made it to like, you know, the NBA Finals a few years ago. I say a few years ago. It was like fucking 6 years ago now. Me with the Bucks winning the Super Bowl in 2021, nothing but sadness and pain since. Yeah. Chicken leg OP. Yeah, the chicken leg is also really good for deflexia. I actually went to the same high school as Buddha Baker. Really? Nice. Dude's massive in person. Yeah, like on the football field, it looks like super small. I like the Fire Knight's greatsword with the giant hunts. Samesies. We're doing damage, chat. Yeah, Soul Lance is very good for deflecting because it actually, even though it's a heavy thrusting sword, it gets the same guard counter as a Great Spear, which the Great Spear guard counters are really good. Because they're actually faster than a heavy thrusting sword, despite just doing more damage, and I think their stance damage might be about the same. My home team was a broken ankle away from the Super Bowl last season. That stung. Damn. Hello, No Tisu. How you been, man? Dodge. Why would you do that for? And that actually missed. That's crazy. Honestly, fair. I deserved that. I deserved him whiffing there. I was like at the literally like 2 inches away, perfect spacing from the whirlwind attack, and he still just kept. He still did the projectile. It makes no sense. Flame Spear OP or overrated? Oh, what the fuck happened here? What did I press? Back to the game. That's good. It's properly rated. Really solid. My favorite Cragblade hater. Yeah. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope things are going well, X. What is there to do now? I mean, I guess we can go kill Radon, I guess, right? Do I feel like going through a regular car and killing Renala? Not really. So with Cragblade, he's just joking. He just comes in here saying things that I consider to be really good. I did put Cragblade as the #2 ranked Ash of War in the game. I am not close to where Radon is. Did I pick up Flame Grimmy Stride? Did ya? That I did. His Wild Strikes first. No, Lion's Claw is first. Wild Strikes was like number 7 or 6. Yeah, because all my ranking videos are based on like casual experiences, right? So like I know like a lot of top players and stuff, and obviously the bingo players, they love their Wild Strikes because it does very well against NPCs. But in a casual experience, there are other Ashes of War that are just going to be easier to use. You can just turn your brain off and spam the button and just succeed. And I think Lion's Claw does it better than any regular Ash of War in the game. Hello, Lucy. What's going on? How are things? GG's on your no-hit run. You did very well. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I did, like, rank every single, like, all, like, 90 Ashes of War, like, a couple years ago. And I just re-ranked them again. I just did top 25, like, a few weeks ago. And, yeah, it was Lion's Claw, Cragblade. I think it was, like, Stormblade, then Ice Spear. And I think maybe it was Wild Strikes. I forget exactly what I had now. Impaling Thrust would have been about there as well. Piercing Fang is probably a bit further down the list. Poison Flower Blooms Twice was kind of, I think it was up there. What else? Actually, I think that was lower in the list too. Oh, Wing Stance. That's right. Yeah, Wing Stance, Square Off, Unsheath. That's the one. Those are the ones that I was missing. I think Wing Stance was number 3 or 4. Yes, yes, yes. A whip marathon? Yep. I have heard that you do like whips, Lucy. I've seen the emotes be spammed in my chat multiple times. Yeah, really, I'm done Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Now we're doing the good old Elden Ring. Unsheath was about there, yeah. I put them all like kind of back to back to back. I think I had Wing Stance at the top because the Wing Stance is broken. Because it has like broken synergy with Verlana's cameo. Then Square Off, then Unsheath. Because Unsheath, despite it being like quicker than Square Off, it doesn't have like the longer one to just do more stance damage, and it's like also a lot more FP. Like Square Off is like dirt cheap. It's ridiculously cheap. Okay, one thing I actually need to do is make this thing Dexterity infused or Keen infused. Probably not right now, at least. I think I just buy a Quick Step or something. What's the best whip in this game? Probably the Urmi that I have equipped right now. Will do a live reaction to the Elden Ring movie? I probably not. Lucy, thank you so much for the 3 whole months. Appreciate it, Lucy. Yeah. That'd be good enough. Just putting Quick Step on for a Dexterity infusion. Good enough. Wasn't bothered to get the Wet Blade. Can we get some dubs for Lucy for the 3 months? I don't think I can upload like a reaction to a video on anywhere. Maybe to like if I had like a Patreon or something, but I don't have one of those. I had Bloodhound Step. I forgot about that. Bruh. Silly me. Unsheath for early game samurai, you can get through Limgrave in like 10 minutes. Yeah, Unsheath is amazing still. That's why it's still. It got like number 7, I think it was. Kara is here as well somewhere. She's hanging around. I think she's like working right now. She's chilling. She wants to get her work done before she wants to yippity yap into the chat, which is chill. Which of the Dark Souls games do you play the most and have the most hours in? I think a Dark Souls 3 is the one that I played the most. I have like over 1,000 on that one. Dark Souls 1 and 2 is not that high. It's high, but not that high. You can put Cragblade, and you can't put Cragblade on the whips, no. Wouldn't you watch it yourselves, then come to chat later? Yeah. I mean, like, solely... I mean, if someone wants to watch a reaction, I'd probably, like, watch that first and watch the reaction, right? Yui is the best and the cutest. He cured my Ligma. What the hell's Ligma? Is there a weapon type you think is overrated? A weapon type that I think is overrated? That's a good question. You'll be lurking too then? All goods. All goods. Fists? No, not fists. Not at all. Backhand blades, maybe. Backhand blades, and I think Great Katanas has a pretty good case for it to be somewhat overrated. I don't really care for the Great Katanas much. That makes no sense sometimes. I just always dodge it. Like, you don't have to dodge it, but like, bruh. Is there no way to get back to Orbeka, Vinheim, and Firelink Shrine Dark Souls 3? Get back Orbeka, Vinheim, and Dark Souls 3. How does he go away? I love having a large stamina bar just for things like this. It's great. Like scythes? Yeah, they're kind of mid. I wouldn't say they're overrated because I don't think people actually like them that much, honestly. Like, I think people know that scythes are pretty, like, mid. I mean, they're cool. I like scythes aesthetically. Like, they're super sick. But, yeah, unfortunately, they're just a very mediocre type. Backhand blades would be top tier if it wasn't for the curved swords? Probably, yeah. Like, I think, like, all the great katanas and I think all the great katanas and all the backhand blades are good. I'll say that. But I think only, like, a couple of them are actually, like, really S tier. I think Bloodhound's Fang is overrated, not because it's a bad, but because it's a bloody boring. Really? I mean, it's, like, overused, but I don't know about weapon being super boring. Like, I mean, I think curved greatswords are pretty, like, one-dimensional because there's no, like, variation of movesets. It's just nothing but, like, swiping attacks. But I think the skill is pretty fun. Like, having an iframe dodge as a skill, like, it's pretty cool. It's not something that you can really use. Like, most of the time where you do end up dodging with, like, the iframe skill that it gets is just purely by accident. Like, in most cases. It was my favorite book. I don't really read things. Not gonna pretend that I do either. I would like 25 dexterity. That's a nice number. Maybe I should go grab the dexterity tier. But the stamina tier is actually doing pretty well. I kinda like it. Kinda like it. Kinda fucking with it, chat. You're gonna do Mistfall with Aura? They have an Iron Eye. Do they? I was thinking about playing Mistfall. I don't know. We'll see. But I wouldn't mind playing with Aura. I like playing with Aura. That's my guy right there. I would just rather use the Bloodhound's Fang over any Great Katana. Yeah, they're kind of different purposes. Like the Bloodhound's Fang. I guess it's kind of just the differences between curved greatswords and great katanas in general. Like, they're both very similar. Like, they're slash damaging weapons. The differences being... Like, they're both similar speeds as well. Stance damage values are pretty much the exact same also. The differences being is that, like, the great katanas get the more variation of moveset, which inherently means more weapon skill options. And the... curved greatswords actually get hyper armor because the great katanas, they don't get hyper armor at all except for the rakshasas, which actually gets like a stupid amount of great hyper armor. It gets like great hammer hyper armor values. We're gonna do this skip even though it's unnecessary for this run, but just for the sake of practicing it for Bingo. Rakshasa katana is nice for fighting dragons because of the long pierce. Yeah, I mean, poking heavy attacks are just always better. Yeah. Because, like, the funny thing is, like, the downsides of the Great Katana would be the heavy attack and the lack of hyper armor, which the Rakshasa just has. It has the poking heavy attack, which is a lot faster, and it helps maximize the reach, too. And, like, tap R2, so that's going to be great. Let's go pick up this armor set, why not? And, yo, it also just gets the hyper armor. It does get, like, a decent skill set. It's not, like, a broken skill, but it's, like, a skill that can do some, like, consistent DPS. does pretty well. Like, pretty low stamina cost, and this is nice spam material. So I wouldn't say it's like it's a broken weapon, but it's like a solid, like, just great, so solid overall weapon. It's like a comfortable, like, low S tier. It's kind of like a... You can kind of treat it similar to like an alabaster sword. It's like, it's not going to be broken, but it's just solid. You cannot go wrong with it at all, in like any circumstance of the game, pretty much. Bloody Hairless of a Bloodhound Fang. I wouldn't go that far, but I wouldn't really argue it much. Mistfaller's fun. I hope Dusk Butts is like this. I mean, it's nice that actually a really popular, well-liked Souls-like extraction game came out just before Duskblood, so they can learn from it. Phantom Slash on the Night Rider's glaive is decent. Phantom Slash is very good. There's Kara. There she is. They have a way to better stamina rates than the curve swords, but unfortunately for them, curve swords jumping attacks win. Yeah, for the backhand blades, I only really get like the running heavy attack. The light attack combos aren't that good. It's like the running heavy attack is nice, and you can probably build around that. And you mainly just use like the skills and stuff that they get. Like Blind Spot's pretty solid, and so that one, Swift Slash, pretty good too. Not that bad. Why have I decided to come here? Chat, why have I come here again? I don't know, we're killing this person. I guess, I don't know, money, I guess, is nice. It's gonna be a longer playthrough if I'm doing all this. Getting the itch for a new playthrough. Maybe you should do that. I use Blind Spots as a dodging counter attack. Yeah, Blind Spot is very, very powerful. All like the dodging based skills are like super underrated. They're really good. Really, really good. Hello, Zizums. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's the gaming been? Wait, Big, did you capitalize the characters in your name? Did you make like another name change? I thought he was doing the other one. What's the most broken weapon in the game? Think the Reduvia, the skill, the right build just deletes everything so quickly? I mean, I think the Blasphemous Blade is the most broken weapon in the game. Reduvia, I don't think super highly of. Because Bloodblade Ash War can just outdamage it. It just has higher, it has like a higher ceiling. But like Reduvia is like some weapon. It doesn't have like the health drain mechanic at least, and have like the slightly faster animation on the first cast. And you get it right at the beginning of the game. It's like it's easier to pick up, but like Bloodblade has the higher ceiling. And I think if you put Bloodblade on like a Nagakiba, it's just gonna do more damage. Do more bleed build up, less FP, less stamina cost. And if you hit with the weapon at point blank range, being that you're hitting with a katana and not a dagger, it's just gonna do even more damage. So I like Bloodblade more, but it's just a slightly bit harder to use. That's all. Would I double Reduvia? I don't like power stancing daggers because they're just worse than claws. Like, that's it. Like, power stancing dagger moveset is just not that good in my opinion. Because, like, it just feels like there's no reason to use them over claws. Claws are just better. Like, if you want to use, like, you know, power stancing daggers because you just like the way if it looks, I guess. Do I need... I don't need that. That's fine. Bloodflame Blade is doo-doo. That is wholeheartedly incorrect. Bloodflame Blade is very good. Bloodblade is getting too long to getting into spamming it. Yes. Yes. So I don't think Reduvia is like ever going to be useless because it does have like the quicker initial cast. Because like with Bloodblade, you have to do that hand cutting animation. And that's like it just makes it be a bit slower just for the first cast. So yeah. There's a smithing 5 down here. Yeah, Bloodflame Blade just adds flat amount of blade to your weapon. And the thing is, it actually bypasses motion values or status effect motion values. So, yeah. With certain weapon skill pairings, it can be broken. Let's go cosplay this guy. You know what this guy can't do to me, chat? Parry my fucking whip. Okay, he just... Okay. Well, you can just outspace it, I guess. I don't want to fight you. Frost Weapon is better. Frost Weapon is better than what? Move. What's the best Ash of War in Night Rain? Like just regular Ash of War, or like just including unique skills? Reduvia skill stamina cost is criminal? Yeah, the stamina cost is really high. Whereas for like Bloodblade Ash, it's just lower. So if you have like longer openings, I think like Bloodblade is just way better because you can spam it more often. It's less FP and it can just do more damage. And like with the consecutive costs, it doesn't drain health or have longer animation. It's just the same as Reduvia. I think Bloodblade and Nagakiba is best. I think Nagakiba Bloodblade is the best application for Bloodblade, yeah. You could like make an argument for like Unsheath as, I mean, for Uchigatana as well, because you don't have to, because with the Bloodblade build, you're just specking all into Arcane. And unfortunately, the Nagakiba has like a high strength and dexterity requirement, so you have like some wasted stats there. But like you get the, you know, the Nagakiba range, so. Pure int or pure dex for a new playthrough. What haven't you used yet? Shield Crash on a Spite Great Shield makes the game easy. Modes, yes, Shield Crash is super underrated for sure, yeah. But like nobody really cares to do that with the Great Shields because it's just boring. Yeah. Both. I mean, I think pure dexterity you probably have more of a streamlined build because you're not going to be using spells. Or spells can be pretty cool sometimes. Let's go drink this, actually. We'll go use Golden Bow for the second phase. Actually, Chad, you know what I should be getting? What I should be getting is a multi-hit talisman and also a ritual sword talisman too. The thing is, you actually can go with a an intelligence build, but still use like a dexterity weapon. Like you just have like a magic infused Uchigatana if you wanted to, right? That was a mistake. I might die there. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, perfect. She's not even summoning. What the hell is this? She didn't even summon. Oh, she did. That was close. If I didn't... that probably wouldn't have killed me, but if I do die there, that fight doesn't count. Can't believe I missed it. I was lurking, got my ass kicked at work. Why does work keep doing this to you, Azizums? You deserve better. Tell them to give you double pay right now. But yeah, no, Lucy did a very good job at a no-hit run. She popped off. Did she really just say come and then died? Yes. Are there good swords for pure intelligence? I mean, like, you could, with a magic infusion, with the power of the infusion system, you can just make anything be good with a magic build, right? Like, you could do anything. What did I want to do? There was something that I feel like I wanted to do and I forgot what it was. Should I go through the Falling Star Beast or through Sally Tunnel, get some more smithing fives? I say we need talismans. We need talismans, talismans, talismans. Talismans, talismans, talismans. So we're gonna get a talisman pouch, go get the multi-hit talisman, ritual sword talisman. Yeah, we'll do those things. Do those things. Halo side skill. Halo side skill is probably the best unique skill in Night Rain. Best normal skill, not including unique skills. Probably, I don't know, Flaming Strike has something to say. Stormblade's still pretty solid. It's hard to really pick like the best one because it's super inconsistent in terms of like trying to find like a an Ash of War that you want. That doesn't already have like a relic that you can start off with. The skill on the Duchess is so good. We talk about like the one that just buffs the dagger. We're talking not talking about character skills, we're talking about weapon skills here, like Ashes of War. How good are the martial art weapons? They're not too bad. Not too bad at all. They get like a good mixture of like some nice stance damage and good DPS. Having some nice skill options as well while just being pretty fun. I think like they're solid like A tier weapons. I think they're definitely best when you just spam the tap R2s. Like Dryleaf Arts, multi-hit talisman, tap R2 spam, also just incorporating charged heavy attacks when needed. And using Palm Blast is like, you know... It honestly could be an S tier build. Hall Frost Dump, but DLC Ash of War cooks with them. We're talking like the Divine Beast Frost Dump. Dual Gargoyles, Twin Blades overpowered. Yeah, parasiting Twin Blade jumping attacks is great. I like Curve Swords a bit more overall because like the entire Curve Sword is good. Where the entire boosted is good with parasitic Curve Swords, where for Twin Blades it's just the jumping attack. But if that's the only attack that you really care to spam, then Twin Blades are going to be great. Great Swords cold might be fun. Yeah, it depends. With a cold infusion, if you want to go with a pure intelligence build, it's going to be kind of hard. Because a lot of the cold infusions don't really get good intelligence scalings. Like some cold infusions, you probably only get like a C scaling in intelligence. And you're probably just mainly speccing into strength instead. I did actually make a build at some point where I use like a gravity build with like the battle hammer, because with a cold infusion with the battle hammer, it actually gets like a B scaling in intelligence with a cold infusion, and I used the Waves of Darkness, and Waves of Darkness obviously scales of intelligence, but it also does proc frost as well if you have a frost infusion, and that was a pretty cool build. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Magma Blade. My Magma Blade, the fucking... the Demon Skull, which looks like the Magma Blade, but yeah. Dark Moon get cold too. The Dark Moon Greatsword is a very, very good Greatsword. And that gets frost, and it's better than that build that I talked about for sure. And it's pretty. That is so correct. So correct. And Kara knows what pretty looks like because she looks in the mirror every day. She knows. Am I gonna play Sekiro? What will I whip marathon? Probably not. Isn't it harder to get early? Darkmoon Greatsword is definitely an end game weapon that has like a 40 intelligence requirement too. So it'll be something that you don't use for the first part of the playthrough. You could use it as like a magic infusion instead. For something else. Never got nerfed that hard. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Darkmoon Greatsword got nerfed, but it wasn't super duper hard, but it was noticeable though. I kind of want to go grab the... Bro, this is going to be a super long playthrough if I'm actually going to be doing the DLC as well. That cold battle axe... Well, it was the battle hammer, the battle axe, but yeah. That one was actually in my video where I talked about top Yui builds. Yui builds. This one here. Most fun builds. Top 5 favorite builds. It's actually one of my coolest videos. Isn't here. Some more banging ass builds. Those are pretty cool. Don't touch me. Dry leaf. Foot or the Dane's footwork. Deflecting hard to endure S++ build. Yeah, deflecting with the Dane's footwork is just broken. It just, I don't know. They never fixed that bug, but its head's like a fucking truck. Rivers of Blood decent again in DLC. It's fine. It's fine. I still rather have thingy. Is Death Poker good primarily leveling int? If you just want to use the skill, then yeah, it scales purely off intelligence. The weapon damage though is mainly of dexterity, but like, yeah, just to go into it, it's still basically a pure intelligence weapon though. Oh my god. I wanted to fucking turn around and backstep and it didn't let me. Well, that's the first death of the run, chat. That's the first time dying. Do you know what I just realized, chat? I've been playing so much bingo. I actually did regular Radon. I forgot to just do Radon skip. I completely forgot that the skip to Radon boss room. I completely forgot about that. I've been doing so much bingo. I just realized that I went through Redmane Castle. Like the teleporter. So much bingo brain, like holy shit. Ash! Thank you so much for the 10 whole months. Can we get some W's and a shout outs for Ash of War, please? Hope you're doing well, Ash. Thank you so much for the 10 months. It's crazy. You have Bloodhound Step. Fucking hell. I have Bloodhound Step on my weapon. You're so right, yes. I could have just used that. Such an idiot. I've not been too bad. Not been too bad. I woke up a bit early today. I was a bit like cranky waking up and starting stream, but we're doing fine. Damn, just did not want to dodge at all. Appreciate that. And this person doesn't actually have a way to block my attacks as well. Just stood there and just ate it right to the face. Like power setting Health and Steeple and Darkwind Greatsword. That is not a bad build by any means, yeah. Because Health and Steeple can outdamage Darkwind Greatsword. Only when it uses its buff. Which obviously the Darkwind Greatsword requires its buff too, but yeah. That's basically the only purpose of the Health and Steeple is like a nice offhand option. What's your favorite hammer to use? Just finished the DLC with Marika's hammer, and the Ash is kind of eh. Well, the Marika's hammer is my favorite weapon in the game. Mainly because of the way that it looks. I do think it's the best hammer overall as well. If you just want to have like a good infusible hammer, the Stone Club is probably best. But like, yeah, there's not going to be like a hammer that has like a super duper broken skill that's going to fuck up everything easily. Like the skill of the Marika's hammer is really meant for like crowd control or like if you want to hyper armor, just fuck up some enemy real quick. It's not something that you can always spam because like it's a slightly longer animation. Not as easy to pull off sometimes. But pairing it with a charged heavy attack build could do pretty well. So when you do have like those shorter openings, charged heavy attacks can put in some work because, yeah, great. Hammer charged heavy attacks are solid. What's even the best up in this game? Probably this one, the Urmi. I said I was going to go and level up my weapon some more, and that never happened, did it, chat? Did it, chat? I don't have, like, any grace nearby the Celia. By Celia Tunnel. I don't care. Someone gets more smithing fire so I can get like a higher upgraded weapon, but the damage here is fine. Damage here is okay. It's not too bad. Out of all the games, which one's the easiest of the whips? Whichever game that you're most comfortable with is going to be the one where the whips are easiest because they're kind of equally as shit in every game. Yeah. Doing quite well without upgrades? Yeah, I think I got some smithing 5s and 6s and stuff, which I'm probably just going to grab the bell bearing off the Morgott anyway. I could get some like 6s and stuff in the, well, the other tunnels. Like I could actually have like a plus 15 weapon right now, but it's not gonna be that big of a difference. We're doing fine. The Bloodborne stream was indeed the friends we made along the way. Look, Bloodborne is a game that just exists, okay? It just does. It touched me. Blasphemous Blade, not so as good as Night Rain? No. Blasphemous Blade definitely suits a game more like Elden Ring than it does Night Rain, for sure. Stay at full health to get the damage boost from Ritual Sword. God damn it. That was always gonna hit me. Wouldn't jump attacks with 2 ups be better? Probably not. Either way, I don't have enough materials to upgrade 2 whips right now anyway, so. We could probably do it later on and get like 2 blade whips and probably do some jumping attack shenanigans, but it's still pretty mediocre, honestly. Can you imagine the stars? If the Starsco's Great Sword works like it did in Night Rain for the base game? Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the boss weapons in Night Rain just got a pretty big glow up. Can you just like walk? I'm not gonna fight you when you're standing at on the corner. Like, come on, and you're doing this again. What is wrong with you? Can you get the fuck over here? What is wrong with this? Oh my god, why are you like this? Just walk this way. Oh, now he's gonna be doing this. Should have just ran towards him. I was like, yes, come this way. Then he buffed, then he spammed, then he buffed, then he spammed. I was like, come on. I'm not gonna do Dialos' questline for the whip. Might just drop it with cheat engine, not doing nobody's questline. If I'm gonna be real. TTS is bipolar. Fighting guys with a scythe is miserable AF. I kinda see that. Could synergize ritual pots. What? I didn't synergize my ritual pots, no. A sacred order left hand buff for thingy for power sense. Yeah, you could do that or sacred or Braggart's roar too, yeah. Consider power sensing attacks that don't hit simultaneously to still be good if they're about the same speeds as a normal light attack. I mean, yeah, they could be fine. Then it's not going to be as good. Making a bingo joke? I figured, yeah. I was actually just trying. I forgot that I had Flame Gummy Strength this entire time and I didn't actually equip it. I'm such an idiot. Could have had 20% more damage, chat. I was actually like thinking, I was like, wait, where's the ritual pots that I walked past? Where's the skip that's here? Not there. I think we have to land on that. Any tips for dodging Gaius' charge attack? Throughout the fight, you just got to be close to him. Because if you're at close range, you can dodge it pretty easily. It's just when he does it further away. Which in that case, it's just... you can use like your horse iframes. And honestly, there's no real consistent way of doing it outside of that. Is that death? Yeah, this game fucking sucks. Should use the money I saved to buy Gears of War E-Day, or just use it to start a business and have a pretty nice future with my family and some pets? Gambling. Do gambling instead. Much better. And drugs. Can't forget those. Drugs and gambling. And, hookers. Can't forget those as well. I don't get how to do this, Skip. I'm not sure at which point I'm supposed to, like, jump. Barricade shield and medium shield, the guard counter initial attack with the guys? Yeah, that could do well. Just block it. Okay, what if I jumped right at this crack? Chow, you missed this. We missed the skip. I don't think that's it. Thank you. Do you have a video on different damage types? I have a video ranking the damage types, yes. Chat, can you guess which damage type is the best damage type? We're gonna try this again. Right here. This is the spot right here. Oh, this game makes no sense. How do people make the skip actually look easy? Wait, is that the one I'm supposed to be jumping on? Do I jump on the one above that one? I think I just jump on the one above it. Oh, no, you're surely not. I mean... I don't see why not. I think you just jump on the one above. So you just land here instead. Okay, I literally didn't intend to land on that one, and that's the... Wow, this game is something else. Sylviette, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Can we get some dubs for Sylviette Frostrose, please? For the first Prime sub, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Means a lot. They could have used their Prime sub anywhere else, but they chose here. I want to do Mikola so much TBH. I want to do Mikola so much TBH. Can we get further explanation as to what you mean by that? Standard damage? You'll get a proper sub when I'm not broke. You're fine. You don't have to sub to the channel at all. It's not a big deal. I stream on YouTube as well, and, you know, things you could use there, like ad blockers and stuff. If you don't want to deal with ads. If you have your free Prime sub, that is more than okay. I don't really care much how people view my content. Whatever makes you comfortable. I don't really like invest much into my streams. I put much stake into my streams. I don't really doing my my PP pushes. I missed it up. Powerhouse with a Prime sub as well now. Thank you, Powerhouse. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back for the 14 months. Where did you come from? Can we get some dubs for Powerhouse as well, please? 14 months using their Prime sub. Every single month, he's like, you know what? It's my time to give it back to Yui. There's thousands of streamers out there, and he picks me. I might watch you on 2 different devices and sit through all ads, Pookie Bear. Thank you, Deft. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Best damage type depends on which game. Typically, yes. Yui, will you marry me? That's a bit too fast for me. I'm sorry. Need to progress a bit further on before we get there. Last time I was here when I played Elden Ring, that was July 25th, 2025. School has taken a year of my UE time. How dare school and having to build towards your career distract you from the real important things, which is watching UE? Society is just against me, clearly. But I hope you're doing good at school. What are you studying? I thought we were about to hear a yes from Yui. I was about to be so happy. Yui, please marry me. I'm also a bearded, manly man, by the way. See, now it's getting harder and harder to say no, chat. Brown Gold with a 15 stream streak. Appreciate you, Brown Gold. Already played through all of your 5 builds from your new video? Or really? Which one was the one that you enjoyed the most? You deserved my prime? That's very sweet of you. Would you marry Brown Gold 09? It depends. It's not going to be a quick process, you know? Best damage type is my beloved Rivers. So far good. I'm going for language and communication. Nice. Hope you enjoy it and you succeed. Mesmer Dagger was surprisingly good. Poison Dragon is crazy OP. Yeah. Can be kind of silly that way. Okay, now we got my buffs going on. We can use the Spirit Talisman as well, chat. Do you know why we can use the Spirit Talisman? Because we're doing piercing damage, the best damage type in the game. Why isn't Devo's whip it's playing non-stop during the stream? Because I think that's copyright. Please whip me like you whip Goldfree. Why are you guys like this? It's not slash. The heavy attack does piercing damage. Like, it's all slash damage, but that poking attack right there. Bam! That's piercing damage. Sorry, I'm spoken for. I'm also a bearded bloke, but I prefer unbearded non-blokes. That would be quite the predicament, because I am in fact not a unbearded non-bloke. What's your opinion on extremely uwu femboy toes? I don't really have much of an opinion. I don't really think about them much, respectfully. But I hope they make other people happy. Piercing damage. I'm gonna watch your newest build video for Elden Ring and pick one of those. Whatever makes you happy. Hopefully you find something that you like. Do I want some more health? No, more damage. Yeah, I guess some more health too. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Stormhawk axe underrated weapon for real. Somebody has to think that. Okay, chat, what is going to be my last talisman slot? I mean, I can get Millicent's prosthesis. Chat, do I really want to get Millicent's prosthesis? It's a lot of effort, isn't it? We might go get it, we'll see. We might go get it. W Hype Train, by the way, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you all. I finally caught a stream because my sleep was completely unaligned with your stream time. How did the other whip marathons go? What's going on, Citrus? Welcome on in. The whip runs, they're bad. Bad. Whips are bad in every game. Didn't have, like, completely terrible playthroughs, though. The playthroughs weren't the absolute worst.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Just kill Millicent after getting to Apostle? Yeah, but like, you know, it's still a matter of getting there. Feet! He loved the whip runs. I did not, know. I didn't have a complete miserable time. Like, it was fine. Like, the damage sucked for a lot of them, but like, if I was like bad at the games, maybe I'd have a much more miserable experience, but I played pretty well. Have piercing damage children is crazy. One of the best cutscenes in gaming. This one here, one of the best. Ersteel Daggers is really that good. Yes. Hoslo cosplay when? I don't know. We'll soon see the big screen Elden Ring movie. For me? I'm kidding. Yeah, who knows what the Elden Ring movie is really going to be about. I guess we'll see. Maybe in a trailer in a year and a bit from now. To get a better idea what's going on. Last of all kings. Millicent is better by far. People say Rotten is better. Don't know about the winged insignia in the cave. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if you have access to New Game Plus, then you just get both. Millicent's and the Rotten Wing Sword insignia. If you only have room for, like, one multi-hit talisman, then there is cases where you just go with the Rotten Wing Sword insignia instead. Because with like the +5 dexterity, this doesn't really matter much, and you'd rather just have the 2% more damage. I really feel optimistic about the Elden Ring movie. Yeah, it just depends what they're gonna really be covering. That sucks, dude. We literally traded out there. I could have got big damage off. Actually, probably not, because I would have fucked up anyway. Wha-bam bam. Good RNG. Huge. Wha-bam bam. Wha-bam bam. Run away. That one gave me a little bit of a butt clench there. Somebody said it's about Vike. I mean, nobody knows. That makes no sense. GG. And they already wrapped up filming? Yeah. It smells like CGI. I mean, yeah, if it's... You wrap up your filming, like, I mean, I don't doubt that an Elden Ring movie would have a lot of CGI. When there's lots of bosses and monsters and spells and... Urge trees, you know. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Great observation. It should have been claymation. That'd have been fire. They planted and grew a real Erd tree. Seems like the whole movie is gonna be CGI. It'll be a large sum of it. We'll see like what type of characters and enemies they decide to make CGI. We'll see. Like, it'd be pretty weird if, like, Godfrey was, like, CGI, you know? It's like, he's a big guy. We don't know where... We can't find a big guy to play Godfrey. CGI Godfrey. Like, that'd be bad. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Seen Garland's movies. His CGI is pretty insane. What movies does he actually do? I'm not really a knower. What's going on, Son Goku? How are you, man? Melina, please pull off your boots. Please, I beg of you. This is not an AI script. This is the UE chat. Dwayne the Rock Godfrey. Fire. Garland has some cool movies. Kara is the movie person. She knows a lot of movies. Make sure guys go give Kara a follow. W streamer. And if you guys ever want to talk about movies, you can go to her. Tom Holland is horror. Look, now we're talking. Yui Marika cosplay when? Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Just gotta get myself a nice dress. I think he did Annihilation with the fucked up bear human hybrid thingy in Ex Machina. I see. Do I want the Somber Stone here? I don't know. We're gonna pick it up anyway. Chat's hornier than ever today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I did not doing anything different. I hear Marika's hammer is the worst hammer in the game. Whatever helps you sleep at night. They've been hornier. There has been times where they have been hornier. That is correct. Except for Men, and that movie was fucked. Shaking my head, Men. Ruining everything. Hello, Emin. Welcome on in. Kara. Urmi's still the best whip. Yes. Do you want the emote that senses the word men? Sure. That'd be funny. Why can you ride your horse, but I can't ride my horse? Why? I'm a man? Oh no. I just realized it's Yui because you stream and we watch Truly the Name of All Time. Wow. What a very thought-provoking observation there. Because we watch you, and that's why he's called Yui. No way. Poetic in a way? Why the low vigor? Because I know how to dodge. I mean, it's not that low. It's like... It's 35. That's pretty... It's not that bad. For this point in the game, that's actually pretty good. And I could be at 20 here, but like, I was like, yeah. My damage is okay. Lets me play like an idiot, you know? I mean, it's 35 because of the Radagon's Sword Seal. We might be taking that off soon. If I end up switching or getting like the Millicent's prosthesis, which I kind of want to go get, but I also don't want to go get because it's going to be like 10 minutes of my time. Because I got to kill O'Neill, run all the way to get the prosthetic tool, and I have to go to the fucking stupid Church of the Plague, and... Yeah. Cheat engine? I don't want to cheat engine a talisman, though. Seems kind of cheap. Lovely. Why are you streaming at 4 a.m.? It's currently 1 p.m. for me, so... You told me to cheat engine talismans? Like, not in the middle of, like, an actual run. Like, you're practicing, Carl. It's different. Did you know actually, the only streamer I watch, the vibes are chill. Nice. I mean, there are plenty of other great streamers out there as well, but I'm glad that you like being here. Makes me happy. Thank you, Ix. I wanted to start a fight. You wanna fight? Let's fight. What I do is progress Millicent's to Windmill, then cheat it in, because I can't stand to kill her. That's the fun part, though. That's the most enjoyable part of the actual questline, is getting to kill her early. It's great. You're the only streamer that I watch. I'm glad that you're here, Art. No cheat engine plays. I hate that I can't do it. It makes me salty. Yeah, console players get upset. They'd be like, grr. Playing DS2 right now. What's your favorite weapon within that game? I like the Helix Halberd. It's such like a weird pick, but the weapon makes me very happy. I knew it was because I said it before. Somebody give Twisted a cookie. He knows me. Dark Souls 2 sucks. I don't care. Whoa. Whoa. Love your ranking videos, Ben. It's like you, like whatever you say is true. You to go. Whatever I say is not always true. Like sometimes, you know, I might end up having some things to where in the future I might end up disagreeing on. People might actually have better opinions than me on certain areas. So, I like to think that my opinions are mostly correct, but obviously that's going to be bias. Don't always get all your information from one place. It's not really the best thing in the world, but you know. You definitely can't go wrong with learning from my content, if I do say so myself. Honestly. Maybe like older UE videos, those are pretty shit. Maybe not those. For real, bro, Yui's the goat. Every time I get out of class, I always look forward to going home and watching these streams. Oh, really? That's cool. How's your schooling been going, Art? I'm glad that's I am a highlight of the day. That makes me happy. I try sometimes. Love wholesome chatters. We love wholesomeness. The only factual opinion you have that has lived up is Mango Pepsi being goated. I haven't had Mango Pepsi in so long. And it's the goat for real, for real. Any tips for piss-free Golden? Gold-free... It's just one of those fights where you just really got to memorize it. Like, there's lots of strafing opportunities that he has. I wouldn't really, like, attack that often. Like, you really only have enough openings to, like, you know, get, like, one light attack. But if you know some of the strafe dodges, like when he does the double swipe, then you strafe around his right side. Or if he does, like, the slamming attack and he's going to do, like, the 180 spin, strafing to the left or the right can result in a big, you know, charge attack opportunity. When he does the stomp, like he dashes to the side and does the stomp, you can pretty much get a jumping attack off there every time. But typically only like a jumping light attack depending on the weapon type. It's like, it's just one of those things. You just gotta keep fighting it and just recognize it. Like watching somebody fight gold free, would definitely help you out a lot more. So if you just like watch somebody's fight and, yeah. Version 1.0 with the +8 Starfist, he two-shots me. What's your health at right now? Tooth Whip when? I don't know when I'm going to be playing with a Tooth Whip. We'll see. My last year of grad school, so this fall it's going to be absolutely brutal. Low-key freaking out, but it is what it is. You got it, man. Just stay locked in. You're going to be good enough to get it done. I believe in you. Just keep it up, man. If this is something that you want to do, then... you'll make it happen for sure. Favorite boss? Probably Mesmo. +8 is... yeah, +8 is not much here. If you're in Lendo with a +8 weapon, yeah. I wouldn't recommend that. Like, I just went through with a +13, which you can get pretty easily. You can even get, like, a +18. If you've tried hard enough. But you definitely want to aim for at least around about that level. Before you go enter the capital, especially if you'd like, you know, first or second playthrough. Actually, pick up the bell bearing, please. Treat yourself to 14 inches of mesma. Okay, so now at this point we're going to be upgrading the whip even more. I kind of want to keep using the Urumi because these next two bosses are going to be weaker to slashing damage. But I feel like at some point I want to be able to switch like the magma whip candlestick or something. It's kind of like that weapon a little bit. The skill's kind of funny. But like that would require a different build. I have to like respec into Faith or some shit and have to respec again if I wanted to go. I mean, I could probably don't have to respec for the power stancing whips, but I kind of want to rock it with an occult infusion. Just like maximize bleed. Like I could do blood flame blade, which wouldn't be too bad, but it's only going to be for one weapon if I'm going to be power stancing. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go on, Gabriel. How things, man? Fiery Giant Whip. I don't want to use the Giant's Red Braid. It's dog shit. I'd rather use the Mag Whip Candlestick. It's just better. This gets better DPS. It was 18 inches, you fraud. Yeah, but Kara actually did the 14 inches in the chat, so that's why I said 14 inches. How do I do a power stancing axe build? I don't recommend that. Power stancing axes are not that good. I measured it, he lied. Because I have a plus 13 right now, so I need 6 of these. And then 12 of those exactly, nice. Do you think they'll make an Elden Ring 2? If they make an Elden Ring 2, it'd be like 10 years from now. Probably 7. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. I have just as much information as everybody else, but like, you know, if you can go based on like From Software's trends, they don't typically like to make sequels, so I feel like they'll just make a few different types of you know, I feel like they just want to make something a new they want to build a foundation for something new because they haven't actually made like a next gen game yet. It's like something for like the PS5 generation and above. Like every game that they've been making has still been playable on the PS4, so I feel like they want to do something different and more innovative for their next game. And not really to try to make a sequel, you know? 6 or 7 years, yes. Plus 19. We can get some more smithing 7s if I kill the Celia Tunnel Falling Star Beast, but like... Eh. I can just get this. I can just kill Godskin Doer. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I was going Quagmire. Saba Cam. Saba's not here right now. No, she's probably just roaming the house or sleeping somewhere else. I don't like force Saba to be in this room. If you see Saba in this room and she's sleeping somewhere, it's because she wants to be here. What's the fastest way to get 1,000,000 runes? Well, the fastest soul farming method would be in the Volcano Manor. Yeah. Not Volcano Manor, the fucking, Mogwin's Palace. I know I said Volcano Manor. Yeah, fastest would be Mogwin's Palace where you go kill the Albinorix or do the bird. Yeah. Say the next main FromSoft game will release 2027? There's probably rumors and stuff, but like there's nothing been confirmed, so. No confirmation. Been wanting to play Night Train lately, but it just makes me sad because I know nothing new is coming. You know, nothing new is coming to like Elden. I mean, actually, that's a lie. Nothing is new coming to the Dark Souls games, but that can still be fun to play, you know? I hate Mesma. My brain can't process the moves for some reason. Why is that? How many times have you fought Mesmer? Is Dragon Scale Blade good without power stancing? Yes. I don't really care for katana power stancing builds. I actually like them better one-handed and two-handed. But the Dragon Scale Blade, it's an okay weapon. It's nothing too crazy. It's fine. It's possible. It's a katana. And it gets, you know, it's frost instead of blade, which is like, whatever. But it gets decent damage and like a skill that just, you know, adds more damage. That's fine. If you like it because it looks cool, then just keep using it. Completely viable weapon. Do you plan to ever play the Garden of Eyes mod? No, probably not. I'm not really like an overhaul mod type of fan. Like I've only really played Convergence, and like that's the one that I'll play. Like every like major update, I'll just do like a Convergence playthrough. It's kind of like once a year at this point. Doing, 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 doing. Probably should have grabbed the smithing. Whatever. Fighting Lansax for bingo yesterday. What a dog shit fight. I hate fighting ancient dragons. Completely understandable. Damage is solid here. It's only plus 19. With the power of buffs. And actually hitting the weak point. It's gonna aim upwards. That's crazy. Best boss ever fire gen. It's so cool. I got a stance break somehow. Damn. Wish I got a stance break right before. Right after the phase transition. That would have been nice. That would have been sick. Can you recommend some fun dexterity weapons? Yeah, I think like a lot of the DLC weapons are really cool and sick. It's like the Milady or the backhand blades could be fun to use. I think some katanas can be okay. My favorite katana is the Sword of Night, which is also in the DLC. Fire is so jank in this game, it's awful. GG. I think claws can be pretty fun to use as well. I like claws. Alright, chat, what's your favorite dexterity weapon in this game? What setting would you like to see in the new FromSoft game? I don't know. Something different. Something sci-fi could be pretty interesting. Pirates could be pretty cool too. By the way, if they do end up making like some type of particular setting, it's always going to be something that's like mixed in with 1,000 different things, you know? It's never going to be like one aesthetic. It's going to be like a bunch of different types of settings merged all together. Love claws. Godfrey or Gale? Gale for sure. Favorite deck spell is probably Hand of Millennia. I don't like the skill though. Understandable. Claws of Night. Completely fair. Yeah, I get some more health. Ain't too bad. Naga Keyboard with Unsheath. Morgoth Sword.
Ice world and death are
Helice's Peak. Yeah, Bloody Helis is more more arcane there, right? It's like a B scaling in arcane. Am I wrong on that? Is it more dexterity? I feel like it's more arcane. Like square off with power stancing straight swords. Yes. Really solid build. Naga Keyboard Milady because I'm generic like that. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with going with a popular option. That's popular for a reason. Low-key Riz Shalaka Kaka Katana looks the best. Sure. Never played with the Bloody Hellas. Where do you get that weapon? I'm pretty sure you get that weapon from the Sanguine Noble. In Altus, right? The boss, right? Not the invasion. Really good weapon. I use tons of weapons, so I don't remember my favorites, but I am quite fond of the Lucerne. I think it's dex leaning. Maybe. Thing is, with like those weird, like, you know, there could be quality like either or. It's kind of hard to pass up on a strength infusion because of a two-handed bonus. But the Lucerne is very underrated. Lucerne is actually a pretty good weapon. It's like the lowest stamina cost out of all the halberds. Also gets piercing damage, and it gets the good heavy attack too. Gets the quick downward slam, so yeah. Pretty good. Like, it has to compete with the Knight Rider's Glaive, because the Knight Rider's Glaive also gets that exact same moveset and just gets more damage. And even if you count for the piercing damage benefits, I forgot to pick up the bell bearing here. Knight Rider's Glaive could just do it at damage and get more range, but the Knight Rider's Glaive has like the higher requirements and the more stamina cost. So Lucerne could be more user-friendly. For sure, for sure. And more versatile with different types of builds, whereas like the higher requirements that Knight Rider's Glaive has pretty much just makes it be a strength option only. I hate halberds, their movesets suck. Yeah, they're not going to be super popular options for sure. Halberds definitely peaked in Dark Souls 1. Least favorite weapon that's objectively very powerful. Least favorite weapon that's objectively very powerful. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like what I put on my top 25 list that I don't really care for. I don't know. Should you fight Rykard with the Urmi? How about you fight Rykard with the Urmi, then let me know how it goes. Can't stand Death Poker personally. It's so slow and the skills are anything that makes it, that does anything worthwhile. Yeah, it's kind of fair. I think it'd be pretty fun. Doesn't like health and steeple? I don't think that's a top tier option anyway, so. Eleanor's Pole Blade is overrated? I Yeah, it's okay. I don't think it's an S tier. I think it's like a solid A tier though. Can this fat man go away from me, please? I think I was gonna do the quick one. Does it get the same move with sets with Braggart's Roar as a Knight Rider's Glaive? Every halberd gets the exact same move set when you use Knight Rider's Glaive. Even the Great Spears get the exact same heavy attack as the Braggart's Roar Knight Rider's Glaive. So you actually can pair Braggart's Roar with like a Lance or a Messmer Soldier Spear, and it gets the same heavy attack. I don't like Lion's Claw. Fair. I hate the Sacred Relic Sword. It looks like shot. I've never heard that before. Interesting. This guy's stalled for so long and then... whatever. Actually, I want to have you spin around. Yeah, he's not going to around. Kind of roll in towards him. That's fine. Belly thrust. Do they spin now? No. So once I get one attack off. I'll just kill you instead. It's gonna hit me. Love that so much for myself. Do you have any tips to beat Letter and our allies? Just gonna use like stun locking based weapon skills that can just fuck up NPCs, because NPCs are just awful to fight. Definitely summon Natan. If you have Ansbach there, even better. But yeah, just use like weapon skills that are just really good for NPCs. Like Wild Strikes, Shield Crash is really good. Things like Piercing Fang are pretty solid as well. Like a bunch of other things that are really good for NPCs that I always forget about. Things that can like send them flying up in the air is also very solid. What, didn't I have enough stamina? Don't know. It's like, why couldn't I dodge there? Say thrust damage. I didn't say thrust damage, but piercing damage used to be called thrusting damage in Dark Souls. It was not always called piercing damage. If you guys didn't know, now you do. I also hate Twin Blades. Damn. Yeah, Twin Blades, yeah, they're kind of weird, like... kind of a weird weapon type. They're very reliant on like multi-hit talismans, and you're really only supposed to build them with like a jumping power sensing build, which it kind of feels like it's not really as good as curve swords. Or do like a charged heavy attack build, which you could do pretty well, but it's not going to be something that you use all the time, because it's such a long animation. But like it can hit super duper hard, because like if you have the multi-hit talismans, you get all those hits beforehand, and that final swing can just hit like a truck. So yeah. Euphoria is goated. Euphoria is very much goated, yes. Did Noble get nerfed? No. I said belly thrust. That's right, yeah. Thrust. I did say thrust. I didn't use a Serpent Hunter until my friend yelled at me. What, against Rykard? On your first playthrough you're talking about? Which rep did the best in Dark Souls 2? Probably the... I don't know, they're all kind of fucking shit. like the old whip gets the most damage, but it was basically like unusable for like 90% of the playthrough. Like, it did the most damage by far, but it had such bad durability that there was so many fights where it just, like, broke straight away. So like overall, the one that you probably use the most would be like the Bloodied Whip. Because it gets like a good mixture of damage, it gets the most range, it gets the most poise damage as well. Like it's great. The Spotted Whip is also pretty decent because it procs poison faster than almost like anything else in the game. And poison is like broken. But like I think you'd probably like have like Bloodied Whip, Power Stance, or the Spotted Whip. That's probably like the best build. Like the Spotted Whip in your offhand. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I jumped. I was like, I fucked that one up. Waifu proved the Euphoria is mid. I would disagree with that sentiment. Definitely one of the best PvE weapons, for sure, Z's. It's like the all damage was impressive compared to other options. It was just impressive in terms of a whip, yeah. It's gone on Riot. How are things, man? Mr. Dark Souls 3 scythes and ultra great swords. Wish some of them had come to Elden Ring. Fair. Poria shines in the DLC base game. You get the odd boss taking significantly less. I still would never use it with a jumping attack build. If you're doing Euphoria, even the base game, just play with it the exact same way. Just go charged heavy attack build with Euphoria. How far do you have to get to get the Euphoria? Right at the end of the game. At the end of the DLC. Not just the end of the game. End of the DLC. In Enir Elim. All the way at the end in like a secret jumping puzzle area. Unlocks a cool weapon. Bro, what am I doing here? After Leto. Because I'm at Leto. Oh, no, you get it before Leto. You do get it before Leto. As soon as you enter a limit, basically becomes available. You guys gotta look up the location for it, because it's gonna be impossible to explain. Never remember how you're supposed to use the Euphoria. You just like attack with it until you build up the luster effect, and then it turns the skill into a projectile. But like there's two different versions of like the luster effects, to where if you have it ×2, it can basically do like a big Comet Azure type of projectile that has like tracking too, that you can like redirect. But yeah, it's basically meant for like a charged heavy attack build, because a charged heavy attack's like instantly proc the buff. It gives you more damage to the weapon and yeah, transforms your skill. Really good stuff. We need 9 of these bad boys, and then we need... Fuck, I'm broke. Fucking, I always do that. I always spend my runes off the Godskin door, and then be like, now I have no money to buy smithing stones. Now I have no money. Cool. One thing I also forgot to go grab is the Dragonstone. Think patches will be in Duskbloods? Maybe. Probably just be some like random interaction. Yeah. Is heavy or cold better for a Grave Scythe? I like heavy better, because you can use Blood Flame Blade and Spinning Strikes. Go back down the stairs of hell and start parkouring. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, let's go upgrade this bad boy. I kind of want to switcheroo to the blade-based build. Is Hoslo still going to be chilling there at Leonia, by the way? Kind of curious. Do level 1 no upgrades whip only? No. Black still is the better power sensing option, I agree to that. Yeah, if you're going to be going with a faith build, yeah, like, I mean... Yeah, basically, but, I still would never power sense a Euphoria, ever. Would never do that. Sly Dog, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we
What's
get
up
some
you, wee
dubs for Sly Dog, please? For the 7-month resubscription. He's gotta keep heading east, basically. He should be right here. I think it's gone now. But he should be right here normally, right? Or is it further down? It's probably even further down. It's here. Even further. There's a wall behind him. Been way too long. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hope you've been well, Sly Dog. Can we get some love for my guy? For the 7-month resubscription. Thank you for the continuous support. Ah! And we get the sick helmet too. Thanks for that, buddy. I can't change engine another black steel, so I was stuck with power sensing Euphoria. Oh, I see, yeah. It's fine. If you wanted to, but why go with a power sensing build anyway? Like, why not just use the Euphoria by itself? Or if you want to go with a power sensing twin blade build, why not just use like a dexterity build? Unless you like really want to use incantations and twin blades, I guess. Started a new management job, been taking up all my day. By the time I'm home, the stream is usually over. I see. I see. I hope the job's been going well for you, though. You know what, chat? Fuck it. Let's just go open up the CE. Morgoth's cursed not any good in the base game. Yes, it's very good. It's just that like, the only downside of Morgoth's is that the Asher War is pretty expensive. Pays the bills and lets me stay subscribed. That's how it is sometimes. I'm glad it works out for you, though. Let's go drop a couple of Hoslo whips, chat. You know, when somebody asks, did you do the quest line? Say, yeah, we did. Don't scroll back in the VOD. But yeah, we did. Hoslo's pedal whip plus 25. Hell yeah. One thing I actually want to do is... Oh, we could do this all at once, though. We actually gotta get the claw talisman, too. We get the jumping attack stuff. Go to Jarbag and get them Euphony. I think you have to do this whole quest line. But the Jarbag, you just kill it. Either way, we already killed him. So you can just kill him on the spot. So you actually don't have to do his quest line. You can just kill him. So, the way where you get the other Hoslo's pedal whip is by doing all the Volcano Manor quest lines. The whole Volcano Manor stuff shenanigans. Did I kill him though? I don't know how the quest lines work. It's just like, are they different people that have these whips? Like, I don't know. There's like Dialos and there's Hoslo. Are they like different people, or are they actually like this like a fucking different persona that this guy has or some shit? After Faith, what should I level? Strength or Dex for the Euphoria? I forget, really. I think it's like equal amount. I know you can go look it up. You can just go look at it, because when you go into the level up menu and you just look at the damage number of your weapon, like which one's going up more. That's how you tell. Hope you're doing well, Net. One is Juno, one is Dialos. Okay, well, they're different people then. You know, like, fucking, this is Elden Ring, you know, sometimes these people are all the same fucking people. It's like, oh no, like, they have different names, but they're actually the same fucking dude, you know? Like, Rena and Ronnie and Margaret and Morgoth and fucking... Flippity, flappity, floopity. Defeated letter first, try spamming White's Light's charge and Mimic Tier. That'll do it. Alrighty then. Next objective. So we have that. We're gonna get the chest piece as well. And then we're gonna go get Blood Flame Blade as well. And I think... yeah, we have the requirements for Blood Flame Blade. I think it's only 10 Arcane and 12 Faith. George Martin's contribution was making sure every character said the same at first level. Honestly, I think that Miyazaki does the exact same thing too. Because look at fucking Dark Souls 1. You have like Gwyn, Gwendolyn, Guinevere, Quelaag, Quaylana. The other fucking one. So I don't think it's even a George fucking thing. It's like this. It's like, I guess they're both like together. That's like thinking of like, the actual like the most annoying name combinations. So I think both of their brains put together was like, this is perfect. This is amazing. This is incredible. Okay. Erdtree Gazing Hill. There's a giant boss fog after letter. Am I cooked? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gonna make both of these bad boys dexterity infused. Bro, please. The Chris Jenner of literature. Shout out to Chris Jenner. What's up, big looks like IRL? Probably. What's your prediction for the best weapon in Duskbloods? The dual-wielding SMGs, Copium. That's gonna be lit, surely. Whose nuts do I gotta slap to get my own commands? Why do people think they're important enough to even have? Who has their own command in my house? It should not be happening. Thanks, Griffith. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciates the words. The Winston Churchill quote. It's exactly what I needed. Okay, I needed a fucking pee, actually. But he's been here since the beginning. Oh, yeah? Name every single challenge run that I've ever done big if you've been here since the beginning. Miss Beginning Man. Spreading wise words tonight. Appreciate it, champ. I need to get a thorny tier, chat. I would like Millicent's prosthesis. Oh, I should actually... Lord of Blood could be pretty solid, too. Why is some of these talismans such a pain in my asshole to go grab? Let's go run some dexterity infusions. There's Keen. Let's go... No. Actually, fuck, hold up. Memorize spell, Blood Flame Blade. Let's go do some jump slopping. Goon challenge. Done one of those. Was the Euphoria meant to be found without searching it up? Yes, because it wasn't like super out of the way. If you just like, you know, look around corners and you take your time exploring things and look over cliffs and be like, oh, what's down here? It's like, oh, there's a thing over here. And as soon as you like land on the first platform, it's pretty much just like a linear path. Blade build, this is the first time using this. We're using the Urmu the entire game, and now we're using this for the first time. Think I should keep the Meteoric or Great Sword of the Euphoria for the final boss. God damn it, I used the wrong thing first. I have to use Golden Bell first. Oh, Golden Bell was in this hand. God damn it, I didn't need to do that. I had it right the first time. It doesn't matter. I probably have to use this flask anyway. I gotta pick up Sacred Order as well. Which I could have picked up Sacred Order when I was going down there. Fucking hell. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's perfect for a jumping attack too. I didn't want to jump backwards, you stupid game. Stamina cost sucks. One stamina regeneration, please. That's gonna hit me? No. Why would you do that for? Why wouldn't you just do the other thing? Appreciate that, gang. I didn't even get a single blade proc after the Blood Flame Blade and everything. I would feel better if you died to this boss. I did get hit. Is that close enough? Have you ever died in a Souls game? Believe it or not, no. It's so impressive that you never picked up the item at the stake, America, or like the summoning pools. Yeah. Is it? Macchiato, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you already? I don't know. Maybe I did. I'm not paying attention. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm here to go grab this Sacred Order. Okay, now what? Okay, one thing I do not need, is this spiked tier that I have. I would like to get the thorny tier instead, but I want to get the green burst tier first. The green burst is going to be much better than stupid stamina shit instead, so... Okay, actually, we're going to level up. I want to go some stuff for some, being that we're going to be... some of that, and some of mine as well. That way, I can put in this Ash of War. A Sacred Order with a Keen Infusion, because we're going to be using lots of FP now. Could try and get, like, the green turtle talisman as well. That could be pretty sick. And Millicent's prosthesis would be better here. I'm just not bothered. Will you stream the Dustbloods network test? We're not allowed to. We are not allowed to. Okay, Golden Valve. Flame grant me strength. I should actually switch my weapons around, because I got Sacred Order first. Damage, pretty solid. I need to go to the Consecrated Snowfield. Being the Dustbloods network test? I don't know yet. Oh, it's the wrong fucking place. I need to go kill the other one. Wrong one. This guy doesn't drop the green burst here. This one drops the green burst here. Well, I got some money out of that. That's cool. I need to switch these whips around. Because I want to have... Yeah. Oh, no, we can't Blood Flame Blade and Sacred Order. Oh, no, Sacred Order has to be in this hand. Yeah, has to be. Because we need to have this first. Then this. Well, actually, Blood Flame Blade would be better first. But we don't need a Blood Flame Blade right now. I hate this stupid head-scratching animation. It's so stupid and it makes no sense. Play Mistfall Hunter, can you do Blast Mercy? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. And most likely not. When I play a game, I'm not going to be like, wow, I wonder what Big wants me to do. But before I play a game, I just play the game and I do what I want to do. Why am I even buffing anywhere? Like, like honestly, it's a fucking Caleb boss. That's crazy. You decided to do that. But I had Dino Blade. I'm good on Dino Blade. Um, 50, then you're better leveling up your strength and dex. What's this for? Is it weak to holy? Who is weak to holy? Are you talking the Euphoria? Yeah, definitely don't go all the way to 99 faith. You definitely don't go. Spec into some other stats like health and endurance. Those things are important too. I'm not sure what level you have altogether. Okay, so we have that killed. I feel like I want to go head towards the Halig tree first, so I can actually go get the Thorny tier. So much running involved. I'm gonna PO you back. I have returned. We got some more health and be responsible. What do we think, chat? Green burst tier. Amazing. My air conditioner broke last week and I got to 90 degrees in my house. The repairman fixed it, but now it won't turn off, so it's 60 degrees. It's freezing to death. It's freezing to death or melting worse. I think having it be colder is fine because you can always put on clothes. You can't always take off clothes, you know? That's the way I see things. But hopefully it gets fixed soon. The tree isn't weaker to holy? No, the tree is resist to holy. Yeah, it's weaker to fire damage and weaker to striking damage too, I believe. Which is what we're actually doing. We are doing striking damage. We're gonna fire, then you have to go for this. Why do we spam a holy buff? Oh, I'm using Golden Vow and I'm using Sacred Order. Sacred Order is a 10% damage boost to both of your hands. So it actually applies a damage boost to, yeah, both of your hands. It's not just a holy buff, it's the... basically just the weapon buff. For fuck's sakes. Do you have a preferred build that you enjoy more than others? I like typically like deflecting builds a lot. Or charged heavy attack builds too. That one felt like I jumped too early, but it worked out, so it's fine. What's going on, Damn Sam? How are you? Always been interested in a whip run through Elden Ring. Yeah, well, whips are kind of mid, but, you know, they're viable and you can make them work, so... they'll work. That's basically what I gotta say about that. They will work. Alrighty. So, Blood Flame Blade, the Golden Vow, drink the juice, Flame grant me strength, and I forgot to Sacred Order first. I can't Sacred Order and Blood Flame Blade. True. Never mind. So you're gonna pick one or the other. What the? I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm gonna hit. That was crazy. What the fuck was that queued up input? I don't understand what that was. I'm so confused. Nice blade proc. I probably could have attacked and punished that. I'll get behind him so he does the poking backwards attack. It didn't do it. Okay, I spammed L1 too many times. That's what I did last time. It's like it queued up my L1 input. It's kind of weird. It's got a Merzel. Run is going fine. We've got a viable build going on. So basically, we'll just use Sacred Order when I fight an enemy that cannot be bled, and... yeah. Yeah. But I don't know what other Asher Ward actually use though anyway, so this is fine. Well, how far I have to go to get the other medallion? Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Pew, pew, pew. Now, yeah, Sacred Order just gives you a damage boost as well, yeah. As well as giving you the damage to the undead. Also works with spells. You can actually just have it in your main hand and just use your spells, and the spells will get 10% more damage. Even though it's just on opposite hands. But yeah, just boosts the damage of both of your hands, basically. Pretty funny how it works. You typically don't really use it for spells, though, because typically a lot of the spells always end up having, like, a seal that can boost their damage that you just put on the offhand instead. So, yeah. I do want to get the dexterity tier since I'm here, since we're running this way. Since we are. We might just go do like a quick just speed run through the DLC. We're gonna have this like shitty fucking skibbity. But it'll be fine. Quick 2-hour thing in and out. Might just go teleport to the other bosses because I most definitely am not running all the way down to Midra and doing mets here and shit like that, so. We'll just teleport to other Remembrance bosses in the DLC. But we definitely want to get the Thorny tier next, that's for sure. Radagon's Sorcerer is not doing too bad for me, like, you know, a bit more dexterity and stuff, and more health and stamina is whatever, but I would like a Millicent's Prosthesis here instead. I'm just not bothered to get it. Hate sleeping in clothes? Honestly, same. I just sleep in my underwear every day. Doesn't matter how cold it gets. Alrighty then. You. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's go head to the consecrated snowfield. Yui can't sleep unless he feels slutty. There is nothing wrong. Just because this sleeping with underwear is slutty now? What a crazy thing to say. I'm constantly objectified every single day. Too scared of being attacked while I'm in bed for that. Well, like, sleeping naked? Take your shirt off. Fine. Okay. Won't be doing that. I bet you shower naked too. Yeah, that much of a slut. I also shower naked. No more shirtless Yui. You guys have already seen it once. It's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, fuck that, Grace. Ow! Ow! Doggy. Okay. We have reached the Grace. Do I want to use the Magma Whip candlestick at all? I don't know. Can we see the puppies play with the invisible ball? There they are. They're chasing around the invisible ball. Look at them go. They're playing. They're just having fun in their snow. It's where they like to be. Even more health and more safety. Because I'm a responsible gamer. The most likely that are actually chasing is an invisible entity that somehow FromSoft set up as a patrolling enemy. Groups like that? Interesting. Interesting. Could try and get the white mask as well, but the white mask looks silly. Is the scarab? Yes. That's what you're saying, right? Like, they made it. I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, it's... Oh, you know, yeah, there's a scarab there, Twisted. Yeah, there's an invisible scarab that the dogs are chasing around. Yeah. Actually, no, Sacred Order would be better here. Alrighty. Okay, that is gonna get me killed 1000%. I feel like that doesn't happen with any other weapon type. Just click the L1 button once. I don't know why I'm clicking it multiple times because it's queuing up my input and it's gonna get me fucked up. Money. Thorny cracked tier has been acquired. Okay. Let's go do some more killing. Horny acquired. You are a tier? What? Trying to either horny tier? I would like to get Golden Vow spell, but I'm not bothered to run all the way over there, so we're not gonna bother. Golden Vow Astral Ward do fine. That'll do okay. Mask is very ugly. White mask is pretty ugly, yes. 15% horny. Eh, good enough. Whoa, 86%. Wowzers. When's Magma Whip and Giant's Red? I'm not doing Giant's Red Braid, but I do want to play with Magma Whip Candlestick, but I'm just not sure what bosses that I want to play with the Magma Whip Candlestick. I feel like Magma Whip Candlestick would be good here for this boss. I don't know. Maybe should I use it for these next two? I don't know. Because I don't want to respec into a Faith build and like... I don't know, dude. Don't know, man. Okay, jumping attack spam, jumping attack spam. Give me a bleed proc, please. Appreciate that. Good enough. I did a thing again where I double clicked it and queued up my input. I wanted to have like the Mag Whip Candlestick for these like 3 bosses, not just this one. Because like I want to use it for like Radagon too, like pretty fuck up the Rad. I mean, you know what? I might save Radabeast for the end, and use the Mag Whip Candlestick there. So I might go kill this boss and go kill Moog. I'll go head to the DLC and maybe do like Renala and Mesmer. Maybe Renala, Gaius, and Mesmer. And then do the rest with a magma whip candlestick, because it'll be funny. I've been stuck at Millennia and Mesmer and I've been unable to progress with decent damage. Do you think I should just go level up or just still trying to get through? Well, like, are you at least enjoying the fights and feel like you're going to get there? Like, you feel like you're close to getting there? Because that's what it really is. Like, if you're enjoying the fights and you're like, okay, I can get there. I feel like I'm close. Just keep going. If you feel like you're stuck and, like, you just don't feel like you're making much progress and you're not having fun, then, yeah, just come back later. Make a better build. Just find better optimizations just to get more levels. Try and just find some more damage negation stuff so you can stay alive for longer, so you can help learn the fights more as well. Yeah. Did I put in the Thorny tier? I did. Cool. I should... I mean, like, it makes sense to Flame Gaming Strength last because it's shorter animation, but I have to drink my juice because of it. Long and hard. Ansbach... Yeah, the Ansbach set is for, yeah, blood oath weapon skills. So if you have, like, blood tax or some shit. But even then, like, all those things are kind of outclassed by the Rakshasa set anyway. Like, every single, like, damage negation. Every, like, damage boosting armor set. Like, the benefits is just useless. Because the Rakshasas exist. Like, Rakshasas is just better. Like, it gives you decent poise. You get, like, okay damage negation. And you just get free damage across the board. And it's, like, basically the same damage as all the other armor sets, too. So, it's like, it's kind of useless. But, obviously, if you just for the fashion, then, yeah. Who is Sirash? That's the cat. Hello, Kuro. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the run's been okay. Been trying out different whips and stuff. We did the Urumi for, like, most of it. Then we just switched to the, good old power stance and slopping, jumping attacks with, dual whips. Dual bleed whips. Might kill a few more bosses, then switch to the magma whip candlestick, and then do the rest of the bosses with that, which would be mostly shit because, you know, some of the bosses, I don't know. But we could fight like Dancing Lion and Radagon and Ramina, which are all bosses weaken to fire damage, which, you know, could put in some work. But then we're gonna do like Letter and maybe we could pick up like I don't know, maybe a Faith Infuse. The whip. Gotta get the red hot wet blade too. The first Elden Lord. Yeah. Jump. Jump. The thing is, I wanted to jump early there because their animation is so long. There's a chance that if you did the other one, I would have gotten caught. Because like the recovery animations for the jumping attacks aren't that quick. So there's a chance that I might get hit after this attack. Ready? It was gonna hit me, but it just whiffed. What are the bosses that are the hardest for you? Yeah, whips are striking damage, yeah, except for the Urmia. The hardest boss for me. I don't know. I mean, like, Konzo Radahn can always be a challenge, obviously. It'd be like the bosses that I just fight the least, really. I still, like, I can struggle sometimes with a fucking Sunflower, but, like, it's not, like, that bad. Because I don't fight Sunflower that often. The balances. Well, that balances every fucking day. Now I fight as Horaloo. Slash, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Ansbach armor is 14%. Yes.
Long
Which is
and
like
hard.
a few percent more than Rakshasas, but Rakshasas boost the entire thing. Like everything. Your critical attacks, your light attacks, your heavy attacks,
Join.
everything. That's highly unfortunate. He's gonna go transform here as well. Get my stamina back, so I can get the double jumps off here. He might die here. Yeah, blade proc. I just need to stop clicking that. I'm clicking L, like double clicking L1 when I'm in air, is like spamming it so it doesn't eat my input. But now it's just queuing up my input, even though like the recovery animation is so fucking long. It's actually annoying. Anyway, let's go run to Moog. Whips are broken. What were we thinking? Anything can be broken if you just fucking, you know, power stance them together. And spam jumping attacks. Anything can be broken. Alrighty. Let's go to Moog. Get some more health. Yeah, get even more health, actually. Time for the DLC. Just have a gold pickled foulfoot that I could use for Moog. We have Rivers of Blood spammers. We press nothing but L2. Sure. How's the whip going? It's doing fine. We're beating the game. It's not taking much effort. We're switching up the builds along the way as well, so doing some different things here and there. I'm only doing the best at running in a straight line here. Is it down here? The teleporter? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. Whips might be better than claws. That is an absolute lie. Absolute lie. Whip jumping attacks are decent though. I mean, like every weapon's jumping attack is decent. You can just slap on 2 fucking great swords, 2 curved swords, 2 great hammers, 2 colossal swords, and spam jumping attacks, and I'll do better than this. Let's go see if I can remember this skip to get down to Moogland. I think it's further down this way. So you can jump up here, run over here, run this way, angle it over here, and then we go jump over here, and then jump over here, and then jump like that up here, then fail it, then jump here, then go back again and try again, then jump up, then fail it again, then jump up, and this time get it right, and then jump up there, and then realize that's not the spot to actually land because I just forget how to do the skip, and then we're gonna go try it again. Then we're gonna get it correctly this time. Then we're gonna keep going up. Easy. We did it. Good Bingus practice. Thrusting sword jump attacks might perform worse. Yes, thrusting swords and axes don't really do that well because they actually don't hit at the exact same time. So yeah. And like whips are going to be okay because at least they got the range as well, you know? But they're still not the most... They still get like straight sword damage and they still have like, you know... They still get decent range, but... That's all they got really. Upgrading the Sword of Light with smithing stones make the holy buff better. The Sword of Light with smithing stones? Oh, no. If you... A buff is always going to be a buff. Doesn't matter how much you upgrade it. The buff is still going to be the exact same amount. A bird fell on me here. The birds tend to be doing that. Up we go. We're going to be doing some more buffing. Go drink the juice. Love when rom-coms are actually kind of good. Rom-coms like you too, Kara. Fight me! I'm gonna jump attack here. It's gonna go over my head. I fucking knew it. My stamina back. He's gonna go buff. We're gonna go for another one. He's gonna go buff again. We're gonna go for another one. Get the stamina back. Let him attack. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do an attack and he didn't. It's kind of annoying. There was like a circumstance in a situation where we could have one-cycled. And we didn't. Alrighty. So how many big boy runes we got out of this? 800,000 roughly. After all those money pops. Pretty good stuff. More dexterity. Sure. Got some more mind, actually. Maybe that would be enough to actually use all 3 buffs without having to use a blue flask. Maybe. We'll see. DLC time. Power sensing katana crouching attack spam would be good. Probably not, no. Hello, Joey. How are you, man? Hope things are going well with you. Ugh. Wrong talisman. Millennia today? Probably, yeah. Might just go, like, teleport there, because I'm not bothered to run all the way over there. So, we'll just go do the any percent. Which we have done, like, some extra bosses. We killed, like, Renala. And we're gonna do the DLC stuff, and then probably just teleport to the rest. I'm gonna change up my build at least once as well. I get a Larval tier from somewhere, which I can go make it nighttime. I gotta teleport back and go make it nighttime, then I can pick up the Larval tier. His name is capitalized. Go on, Vilo. Hope you're doing well, man. Just got your hitless run tonight? Holy shit, nice. GG's. Chat. Everyone say GG's to Joey. Got his hitless run. Real gamer shit. I don't even know why I aggroed this guy. I didn't even need to aggro him. Can I jump over that? Oh my god! That hurt. Bum. Bum. No, you can't jump over that. It's kind of disgusting. Yui likes number 78 on the hit list. I'm like 78 on the hit list? What do you mean? Night time. Forget exactly where the lava tier is around here. It's like kind of further down. It's right there. Right there. Because we do plan to respec to a faith build with the magma whip candlestick. We'll just go kill some bosses that are going to be some fire resist first. So we'll go kill Relana and Mesma, and then the rest will be fine. This list, well, like I was like the 78th person to complete it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't attempt to hit list runs until like way later because I just didn't really care for them, and I still don't now. Still don't now. It's not my thing. I don't like doing reset runs. I don't know. I don't like getting all the way down there, then getting hit. Like, oh, I gotta start again and do the preparation phase over and over again, and it's like, ugh. It's draining, demoralizing, and boring. But when you win, though, when you get a no-hit run, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. I want to keep doing this. And then you do another no-hit run, different category, and then it's like, why did I do this again? So yeah. Basically every single one of my no-hit run experiences. Please tell me a good weapon, hitless lion. I know he's weak at fire damage. Figure it out. You got it. Catch flame. I don't know, if you want to like, I don't know. Just one of those bosses just gotta know the moveset. You could do jumping slop because there are some like attacks that you can like jump attack, and he only has like 80 poise, so you can get stance broken very quickly. So it's one of those bosses where you probably would like to just mess him up. Maybe a couple of this fire infused the great stars. Could do pretty well. I'm good on hitless for a while, yeah. Definitely go do some other things. And just enjoy the high. Dual wielding Blood Fiend's Spears with a Flame Art Infusion. That is an extremely solid build, that's for sure. That is for certain. Yeah, Blood Fiend's forks are also another amazing faith weapon. If you power sense those two bad boys, it's just, yeah. Kind of cracked. If you click on the video, you can see Yui with shorter hair. Yeah. I used to cut my hair pretty short. Even like I had like, it got a bit longer, then I just went to the barber and I was like, cut off a bit too much. Every time. Right now it's a bit too long, so. I did actually have even longer hair at some points, and like every time I look at myself with like super long hair, it's like, ugh, what the hell were you thinking? Can you go to the barber midstream? No. Flails are probably worse, yeah, because at least the whips have something. Whips have the range, and they, you know, they're lighter weapons that can like still stagger some enemies, you know, with a light attack. Whereas flails, they're just worse hammers. They're just higher stamina cost, higher requirements, and then the one good thing that a hammer does is a charged heavy attack, and it takes that and just makes it 3 times as bad. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. You should get cornrows. I should most definitely not get cornrows. Why do you come in here and say the same thing every... I don't even know what the hell this means. Like some random YouTube chatter always comes in here and like just says the word Israel and just like leaves. It's like doesn't say anything else. It's like a weird cryptic message. It's a bot. Is it? Mods fuck up the bot. I've seen them in other streams, I see. Where I said YouTube, pay attention, Notisu. Pay attention. If you don't want to talk to me, just say so. Flails are the only weapon type where partially charging it does more damage than not charging at all. That's their gimmick. And they fucking suck at doing that. I blame Yui if I get hit, sure. Sure. Who the bar? Okay, Car, what the fuck did you just say? I'm just trying to figure this out. Who the bot? The OMG what LOL. Yeah, the YouTube translated your message, Car, and said, who the boat? Like, what the fuck? Are you on about, YouTube? Like, bot is a word. I hid the boat. Where am I going? So fucking dark. Holy shit, man. How'd this happen? This bingo square is long. Yes. Yes, it is. I was gonna get some more scatter and then just knock out these bosses. Pew 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 pew. I'm Jack with the raid. What's going on, Raiders? How are things? Look at that ass moving around like that. Huge. How was the stream? How'd you guys get up to? I'm assuming some bingus, tingus, pingus. Zero, what's good? Cool. Random, welcome on in. Abraham, what's good? Magnificent stream. We love Yui. Love you too, Brian. Broken, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're currently just doing a whip marathon. We're beating every single game with a whip. We did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 already. We're doing good old Elden Ring right now. Might be familiar with that game. Yeah, we just entered the DLC, just gonna get some skibbity fragments and go knock out some bosses with this power jumping build. We're gonna be we switch up that build a couple times. We used the Urmi earlier on. Now we're using this. And we'll switch to the Magma Whip Candlestick later. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, if you haven't already followed Jack, I recommend you do. W Bingus Player. Did this also recently commentate one of the Bingo Brawler games too. Did a great job. Raiding is such a nice community thing. Everyone likes that. Raiding is very cool. Twisted, that's some hater behavior. Hater behavior. Kill the fire golem. No. Yeah, so we're just grabbing some fragments. I'm not sure how high we're actually gonna go get. Damn it, what, you picked up that many already? Damn, how the hell did you get this high? Okay, we're at +7 right now. That's enough. I was not expecting... That's the wrong grace. I was not expecting to get to +7 from that, but sure. I was just picking up shit as we went along. Can't be mean to Gwazy, Yui. She's a girl. First of all, Twisted was mean to me first. And I was unaware about Twisted being a girl. Took a lighter, just lit some stuff on fire. Hell yeah. Says Heisenberg. I wonder what he lit up. I'm not gonna kill the hippo. I want to save that for the mag whip candlestick. We're just gonna get rid of the bosses that resist the fire damage first. And then knock them out. We'll switch. We actually might offhand one of these whips and might make it a flame mod infusion. We'll see. What should I say? Brian, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Can we get some W's for Brian with the Prime sub? That was rude. What's the point of actually dodging when you can just be greedy the entire time, you know? She's doing it again because she likes me. Thank you, Brian, for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you for spending your Prime subscription on me. It means a lot. I'll be careful. I was gonna greet another attack, and that was gonna get me killed. My intrusive thoughts did not get me killed that time. They did not. Cons of Radana is destroying me. He tends to do that. Tends to be like that. I'll be careful here. Can you put parry on a whip? No. You can't jump this, but I was gonna attempt it anyway, like just in case the game just randomly changed, like, you know, with one random update. GGG. No, stagger whips get like the worst stance damage in the game. There's like nothing really worse than a whip when it comes to stance damage. That is really, really bad. When it's ×10 sun, we're not doing none of that shit. Chris is actually insane for doing all that stuff. What a fucking crazy guy. Yeah, I'm not doing none of that. I mean, pretty fun to try and like plan out like a method to actually try and kill them and like, you know, having your plan actually work out. It could be pretty cool, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I did do like the nightmare mod and that was kind of cock and ball torture too, so different kind of cock and ball torture. I said I wasn't gonna do the nightmare mod, but I was like, you know what? Let's go do it. And then the thing is, as soon as you commit to it, you just gotta keep going. Because, like, you're just there and it's just like, oh, I made so much progress. I've already, like, drained parts of my soul. I might as well just keep just offering up my body just to get this done. Go some more damage. I'm gonna kill Mesmer, then just re-speculate. Respec into the... Oh, we can get the Tooth Whip as well and use that. Nah, fuck the Tooth Whip. Thinking you're trans? Like actual or like... Yui will make the return to Night Rain the day before Duskbloods. Maybe. I probably will do a Night Rain stream at some point before Duskbloods comes out. Unless I really hate the thought, you know? Like, actually? Well, you know what, Twisted? We support you no matter what. And if you would like to be referred to as a woman, I shall respect it. Yeah, Mesmer seems like the play now, because I want to get rid of the fire resist bosses, and we'll go ahead and do some magma whip game. I'm going to pick this up anyway, because, you know, it is what it is. I need to do a viewer run with you on Night Rain before you retire. Before I retire. Month 1 Night Rain was peak. Was. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, the first month was great. Like, I did play Night Rain, like, early. I had, like, the early access. I was playing with other content creators for a couple weeks. And, like, you know, I just like doing solo. And it was fun. Because, like, I like build creation. And, like, Night Rain is pretty much just, like, build creation every single game. He's, like, to just think about making different builds every single game was great. It gets pretty repetitive at some points, but like when they had Deep of Night, that was pretty cool. It helped prolong the game for a while for me. But you know, put like 1,400 hours into the game, I can't really complain. The map variations mod is pretty cool, but like I was playing it and I was like, it's still not enough for me. I can't. Like, I was so burnt out of the game. Yeah, I did the MMV mod, yeah. And I made a video about it as well. That was like my last Night Rain video, I want to say. Was talking about the MMB mod. Yeah, I signed up for the network test. It's got on hide. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Missed the Undertaker default skin. There's plenty of ass to be seen everywhere, Big. You don't have to go to Night Rain just to see ass. You do know that, right? You played Night Rain like every day for over a year? Pretty much, yeah. But like, you know, I played Elden Ring for like every single day for like fucking 3 years, so like... And like, you get burnt out sometimes, but I guess Elden Ring is a much bigger game with different types of stuff, so... And I'm still playing Elden Ring every single day now, pretty much. John and Night Train? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I got more popular from Shadow of the Erdtree than I did in Night Rain. But I guess, like, there was no other real, like, big content creators that decided to do, like, Night Rain. So I was, like, kind of, like, one of the biggest Night Rain content creators, I guess. Just by default, because all, like, the big Elden Ring content creators just, like, dropped to Night Rain early. So that's probably why I was, like, known as the Night Rain guy, because, I don't know. But my, Shadow of the Erdtree content popped off way more. Way more. Will you abandon Bingo when Duskbloods comes out? Pretty much, yeah. Especially because I'm not like in Bingo Brawlers at all either, so like... But like, no, who knows when Duskbloods comes out. But like when the network test comes out, I'm gonna be just fucking playing that for like the however many days. But the bingo is pretty nice to keep me occupied in the meantime. Pretty nice. I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I sprinted, because I didn't actually sprint. I like jumped in the wrong direction and I sprinted late. Would you recommend Night Rain for strictly solo? Yeah. Most of my playtime in Night Rain is from solo. The only difficult parts of like Night Rain solo is just knowing like what to do in day 1 and what to do in day 2. That's basically it. As soon as like you understand like the map layout, what to do for which day. Solo is like easier than trios. Because like it's just like in Elden Ring how like when you play with your teammates, right? When you have like a duo or a trio, the enemies have more health and more poise. Australians can't swim. We are surrounded by water. We can swim, yeah. My stupid, useless, dumb character is using a whip, which is already a debuff. I love the way that you approach Elden Ring content. Keep up making great videos. You're awesome. Thank you, Weetles. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Whips are bad, yeah. I don't need to like lash out about it as I constantly keep talking about it. It's like, yeah. But like I haven't really done it that many times compared to like the other games. Is your character not Australian? No, he's a tarnished. How many kangaroos have you fought today? 3. First saw your content on YouTube during Elden Ring, but I started following during Night Rain period. You make good content. You have a good community. Thank you, Brocklahoma. You guys are being so nice today. What are the wholesome comments? You guys are popping off. Everdark Soul of Cinder. I have a favorite Pokemon type. Not really. Maybe fire, actually. Or a lightning. Electric, why I say lightning? Dark Souls brain. Yeah. Although, oddly enough, 2 of my favorite Pokemon are actually bug types. I don't know, 2. No. I don't like it that much. Maybe just 1. I like Scizor. I do like Flygon too, but Flygon is not a bug. Buh. And I'll be able to port Night Rain versions of bosses into Elden Ring? I think so. I believe they have, yeah. Yeah, the Night Rain mods have actually kind of been popping off. Like, people have, like, put in fucking Sekiro and Bloodborne bosses into Night Rain. It's been kind of crazy. Like, Ludwig is in Night Rain. I think, who was it? Somebody else is in Night Rain. I think, like, Demon of Hatred is in there, too. I think they put, like, Gurman and Gascoigne in Night Rain. In the mod. Yeah, Gyobel. Yeah. Just in case anybody gets confused, the mod version of the game. Not the actual Night Rain game itself. I've been following since before Shadow of the Earth Tree dropped. I'm a VIP. Thank you for continually supporting for that long. How many spiders do you eat? I hate spiders. This guy has golden eyes. No way. I love the recovery animations of the power stancing whip jumping attack. Really cool. I guess we just spam light attacks because the power stancing, the jumping attack is just... But if you keep spamming jumping attack... it's gonna eventually work. Scatter level +7. This would be +8. I can get another one from somewhere else. I want to be +8 fighting this boss right now. With this build. Sure. Be good enough. Then we'll go respec and go kill Gaius. Maybe we should kill Gaius. Should go Gaius first. I might save that for the fire whip. Yeah. Let's go kill Mesmer. Could use like the tooth whip here. That could be pretty sick. Should use the tooth whip for one boss. Do I have Somber Stones? 1, 3, 4, fucking... I need a 5. 7, 8, 9. I believe I have the bell bearings, so that's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. There's a 5. Lid. You know what we can do as well, chat? We can go get the Warrior's Jaw Shard. We can go do that. I forgot to go... Okay, we'll go to EG. Explain what chicken salt is. Chicken salt is the nectar of the gods. That's what it is. It's basically like salt, but like 10 times better. It's like impossible to like eat fries without chicken salt. That's how good it is. It's actually so good. Where are my chicken salt lovers at? We can reach +12 before doing a boss in the DLC? Yes. But I'm not running all the way to, like, Ramino and whatever, so... This is good enough for now. Okay, we can get rid of this, put on that. Let's go use this for one boss. Which the boss will be Mesmer. Had chicken salt in my chippies at lunch today, so good. Kidden gets it. Kidden is a knower. We have a knower. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. I probably should have allotted another FP flask. There's an Australian food place in my city. Do you think they have chicken salt there? I don't know. It's kind of like illegal in a lot of other places, so probably not. Yeah, it's like fucking, I don't know what it is. Something like radioactive or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. Whips are so shit. It's like chicken tears or something? I don't know what the fuck it's made out of. Okay, now we actually gotta be more careful here, it seems. Which is fine, I guess. No bingo today? No, we're doing our whip marathon. There's gonna be playing Elden Ring today with just a whip. Which, when you think about it, it's like one really long bingo square. Beat the game whip only. It's got MSG, that's why it's illegal. I see. fuck's wrong with MSG? That shit's great. Pure MSG. Haters. Hey, I was drinking my blue juice. Calm down. Now my nose is itchy. Wait. Everything's fine. Why do people hate MSG? What happened there? Why is that like illegal? Can you say hi to my cat Pepper? Hello, Pepper. Please give Pepper some pets for me and some kisses. I love Pepper. A smear campaign in the early 2000s? What? Might die here. Okay. I procced poison again. Go! Pepper is a cute name, it really is, yeah. What type of kitty cat? By the way, if you do have really cute pets and you want to share your pets, you can go join the Discord. We do have a pets channel in the Discord. And we have thousands of members in the Discord too, where people play, you know, games together and stuff. But that's not as important as sharing pictures of your pets. So exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. It is deadly poison, yeah. This does in fact do deadly poison. We also have gambling and Wordle. And we do have a degenerates channel as well for when people spam degenerate based things. That's 18 plus channel. Not me though, I could never. I could never. Basically a casino at that point? Yeah, people play blackjack there. It's a pseudoscience thing. People thought it caused excitatory neurotoxicity. I have no idea what that means. Very common ingredient in Asian cuisine, so I got caught up in the Oriental BS and companies jumped in it because they could slap it on their packages for marketing. I see. Short answer is racism. Oh. Well, thank God we're not that racist over here in Australia. That's fucked up. Imagine not having chicken salt because of racism. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely diabolical. I mean, what are we doing here? No cat cam today because there is no cat in this room. The cat is roaming around elsewhere. Around the house. Okay, we're gonna go respec. We have 100 and we're level 125. Good thing we did kill Renala. I'm just gonna use Cheat Engine anyway, just to drop this fucking weapon. Magma Whip Candlestick. Where is she? Magma Whip Candlestick. Alrighty then. 16 dexterity. Actually, scales best of dexterity. Oh, I see. Let's go dex base then. At this point, you actually can go get gold and spell. No map is or right. I mean, like I've done like hundreds of playthroughs of this game. I don't need a map. Yes. Cool. Let's go look at some damage differences here. So, 550. 550. I see. 549. I think going into Faith is fine because we're gonna go use a fire tier. Fighting bosses weaker to fire damage. Should be okay. Should be okay here. Not too bad. This actually is a dex Faith weapon. I thought it was like quality Faith, but no, I was wrong. This is actually Dex Faith. We could try and get the Fire Scorpion Charm as well. That's probably better than Radagon's Icon. But both of them can take more damage anyway, so might as well go grab it. Yes. Bloodborne Threaded Cane could be something that we potentially do. That or the Beast's Cutter. It's fine and yummy. Our bodies naturally produce MSG, so like obviously stuff being natural doesn't make it healthy, but we've been living that way without an issue for millennia. Yeah. That's fucked up. Okay, let's go put on some different drip. Now we are drippy, chat. Look at this drip that we got going on. Cool. So I like this. We have a faith tier, we have the fire tier. Might as well run the green burst tier and this faith tier of fire. So that's not too bad. Let's go get the fire scorpion charm and get out of here. We'll go kill Gaius next, or maybe actually no, we'll kill the hippo next. I think. Or we could just run towards Ramina and just get more scatter so we can just fuck up bosses even harder. We might do dancing lion because I have like level 8 scatter, which is a bit too much for the lion, so we'll go do lion first. And then probably do the Gaius man. Say what you want about America, at least it's predictable. Something seems weird, it's probably because of racism. Yeah, but like, but people like even in the UK as well don't even have fucking chicken salt. It's like everywhere. It's like, it seems like Australia and like New Zealand are like the only places that have chicken salt. What's going on, Jesse? We're talking about chicken salt again. Ever invest in the blood gem system and chalices? Ever invest? What do you mean? Like I do farm for a blood gem sometimes in my playthroughs. Like very rarely I would just like go put in a code for like some good early game 20 something % gems. We should be able to buy sweat salts from our favorite OnlyFans models. Nice. I make my own chicken salt in my bathtub. The government doesn't know, but they're watching me. I see. Yui sweat salt when? Do you guys want that? I didn't think that'd be something that would be good for people to want to buy. Okay, what did I say that I was gonna do? Dancing. Oh, I don't even have. I have to run through Ballarat. Yeah, sure, whatever. Blood gem system could have been so cool if it was done completely differently. Yeah, if it just wasn't tied behind randomized dungeons that are also were tied behind PlayStation Plus, and then, you know, if they also weren't all completely fucking randomized with their perks and abilities, and also if their blood gems did actually have some cooler types of effects outside of just, hey look, damage up. Maybe it could have been pretty cool. Whole community within Bloodborne who do tomb prospecting, invest being farming, yeah. Huh? Thoughts on the newest One Piece chapter? I don't read One Piece, I just watch it. And honestly, I haven't actually watched One Piece in months as well. I'm still like, I haven't watched it for so long. Yeah. There'll be a time where I watch it again, and like, I don't know. I've never taken a break this long off One Piece before. I've been watching One Piece since like 2014. We're not talking about spoilers, no, because I haven't seen it in forever. So we would definitely don't talk about One Piece spoilers. Okay. I just found the winter lanterns. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly viable. I'm still up to whatever you fucking call it. Egghead. I think I'm still there. Like, it's towards the end of it. And I just stopped watching because I was busy doing some stuff and I just never really watched it again. I blame Kara. It's Kara's fault for sure. Definitely Kara. Can you beat the game? It's 1 a.m. We'll beat the game eventually. We've got a few bosses left. The fuck? Nothing's ever been my fault. Interesting statement. Whips seem pretty good. No. They are not. Can you be quiet? My mom's sleeping. What's she wearing? Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I wouldn't do that to a chatter's mom. Unless she begged for it, I guess. This is fucking crazy. Look at him go. Look at him. What a psycho. Watch this, chat. It's weapon time. Big boy damage. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Actually, I kind of wanted to die to him because there's a fragment down there. Fuck. Whatever. Wait a minute. We're gonna put in the fire tier. Fire tier. Oh, thorny tier is here too. Fuck. Okay. I'm about to get the golden vow spell. This is gonna be good enough. I'm pretty sure I want to have more faith because I feel like this lava is on a scale purely of faith, and I only have 40. That's fine. These next few bosses. So here's the blood sucking tier or the thorny tier for the Euphoria. Just use the thorny tier. It's fine. Watching an Elden Ring playthrough and see bro jump around. I have not played Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, there's Talisman of the Dread. Thank you for reminding me, Maybeck. Yeah, true. Forgot about that. Swear I dodged that one. That's fine. We're gonna face tank this. Okay, we didn't face tank it that well, but we tanked it. That's all that matters. GG. Okay. Actually, we faster to go from the other way. Hello, Ivan. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Why not just use the Blasphemous Blade? Is he dumb? Maybe. Maybe a little bit dumb. Is that gonna kill me? Not even close. And we're here at the Talisman of the Dread. Do, 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 do. Well, guys, this guy killed Gaius, I guess. Put on that, and then we'll get rid of the Ritual Sword and put on Talisman of the Dread. Yeah. That'll be the play, definitely. You just like the Onion Man in Dark Souls 3? No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Siegfried of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah! Put Bloodhound's Fang on the string. That'd be a pretty good whip, wouldn't it? Wait, so it feels weird to watch an Elden Ring playthrough of people running and jumping and stuff? Wait, so you've only played Dark Souls or something, or? I was like now comprehending that comment. Let's go put on gold. Let's go get Golden Vow spell. Dum dum da 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 dum dum da. We can get one more fragment. Cheated? No, you guys are nothing. I didn't cheat. I never cheat. You guys are lying. I never cheat. Never have. Go get another fragment. Forgot to go level up, but that's fine. He didn't cheat. I lied. See? Exactly. Faith. No, I'm not a cheater, I promise. Here to get another skadoosh. I know that happens, and every single time I just do it anyway. Stupid fly. You stupid, stupid fly. Okay, let's go kill Gaius. +9 scatter. Got some decent amount of buffs going on. We should put in some decent work here. Should be putting in some okay work. And then we can go to Romana. And then go to the other guy. The fucking Consort Radahn person, I guess. I forgot to go re-allot my flasks again. We're gonna get hit here, but it's fine. Okay, he didn't actually want to attack me, that's fine. Come on, spinny spin. Oh, that would have been so good if that missed. Don't hit me. What'd I say? That still hit me. Come on, Spinny. Do your spinning. I'm going for it. Light attacks do just poopy, dog shit, doo-doo damage. But the skill be kind of hitting. You just gotta get, like, you know, you just gotta get a decent amount of damage. Or decent opening. Because the, you know, sustained DPS is very good. Unfortunately, these DLC bosses just don't stand still long enough. Which is fine, I guess. It's okay. Not a big deal. Fragments, fragments upon fragments. Ah, we forgot the hippo. The hippo was a boss that could stay still for a little bit, right? Maybe, probably, who knows? If we can maybe get a stance break and it go boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Even more faith. Even more fragments. I could I get a plus 10? It's fine. Should be able to get to 12 or 13. Which would be good enough. The skill's actually pretty cheap. I actually don't even need another FP floss. It's only 5 FP per swing. I see you, no teaser. Thanks for being here, man. That's gonna hit me. What am I doing? What if I just stayed still and tanked this entire thing and just did this? Okay, that's the worst tactic to get there. But I lived, though. God damn. Animations are so fucking slow. He's gonna do a grab attack, is he? No, he's doing that instead. Nah, he's doing the grab attack now. It's fine. He just lets me just do it for like a second, you know. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. That's the damage I was looking for. The skill be kind of hidden, you know? Skill be kind of hidden. More faith. Sure. We'll go ahead to Rumina. Grab some more fragments along the way. Go kill Rumina. Like killing all these extinct animals? What the hell? It's a hippo. Hippos are still around. There's plenty of hippos around. What's like 1 or 2? What's going on, Atlantic? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm just freezing my track so you can end me. That's exactly what I expected the bosses to do, and then they just don't sometimes. It's like, why not just let me hit you? Let me hit. Hello, Mario. What's going on, man? How's your day been going? Have you finished the Lies of P DLC yet, Atlantic? How's that been going? I was looking in there, I think it was yesterday, you're fighting, Homeboy. Forget his name. The weird big fucking dude. I've already played the DLC like twice, I forget their names. I'm at the final boss door right now. Nice, good luck. It's a good fight. You'll enjoy it. What weapon have you been using? Not Arlecchino. Arlecchino's the final guy. I'm talking about the big one. The big boy that has like 1,000 arms and weapons and stuff and a bunch of AoEs. I forget his name. Oh, he's in a flamethrower. Interesting. Nice. Putting 1 to Somber 2 there on the bridge in the DLC. Really sick. I'm at Scatter level 14 and Konzaradon one-shots me. How much health do you have? And are you using talismans that make you take more damage? Maybe it's worth investing into something like a golden braid, getting that talisman. To avoid lots of holy damage negation. Opaline hard tier for more damage negation. Tried them all, but I'm gonna go back and fight them. They're all pretty sick, yeah. DLC is very well made. That's gonna kill me because I'm a fucking idiot. I went out too wide. Have the Dragon Crest, Great Shield, and 60 Vigor. Well, you shouldn't be getting one shot. Are you in New Game Plus something or something? What's going on there? What is going on there? We shouldn't get it one shot. You're probably getting like, you know, I believe getting like 2 shot maybe. You're not gonna get 1 shot. That doesn't happen. This is like the fucking big meteor attack. His first attack one-shots you. Oh, like the gravity attack? If that can hit you twice sometimes, so I can see that. I can see that. I mean, yeah, it's like one of the hardest fights ever made, so it's taken some people like fucking weeks to beat it. Some people took, you know, a couple hours, you know, just depends. It's gotta be locked in and win. You're not gonna beat it in like an hour. He's gonna kick your ass for a while, so. That's how it is. Both Sword Seals and Shiburi Scream. I definitely do not recommend Hala Shiburi, no. It's supposed to be called Frenzied Hal, I believe, when the game first released. Because I remember, like, in some of my, you probably see it back in my old videos, I used to, like, call it Frenzied Hal. They're like, why'd you call it Frenzied Hal? I'm like, why it's called Frenzied Hal? Then I looked at it, I was like, it's Hala Shiburi? When the fuck did that happen? It's like, it's supposed to be called Frenzied Hal. Why is it Hala Shiburi? Frenzied Ow. Learn to roll left, you'll figure it out. It's like, yeah, you got it, buddy. You'll be alright, champ. Okay, so 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more fragments if I want to upgrade again. So don't know where I'm gonna get those from, but plus 12 is good enough. So we can easily mess up this bozo. Easily. Wha-bam! 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 Took me 20 hours on level 1. But you did it though. First try as well. It was a long first try, but you got it first try. Am I a cuck beta for loving and glazing promised consort Verdun is my favorite fight in the entire series. The enjoyments of boss fights are incredibly subjective, so you're allowed to like whatever you want, buddy. People might judge you, but it don't matter. If you do let it affect you, then that's on you. Okay, Ramino, I would like for you to just let me have a long opening so I can just mess you up. Just stay still for like 5 seconds. How about that? This is my best attack, chat. My best attack. Oh yeah, that's the damage I want to see. Oh, why did that happen? I didn't have no stamina. Must have no stamina. I'm gonna fucking rotted. Never mind, we're so back. Now do the attack again, please. That is not the attack. That's not it. Okay, do the spinny spin. That's not the spinny spin. That's not it. Do the spinny spin. That's the other spinny spin. I want the other spinny spin. Not that one. Not that one either. She might do it after this. She is huge. We might be able to get a kill here. Never mind. She ran away. She ran away. Where are you going, bro? Sit down. Huge. Got the gold horn tender off in time. That was some pretty big damage. Now we're not going to be able to get this skill off against Consort Rodan, that is for sure. That is for certain. But we can try. But we can try. We will definitely mess up Radagon though, that's for sure. Maybe do Radagon first. Here's my gold horned tender. I probably should have saved that for one of these next. It's either way, they both give like 500k. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. PCR solid C+. God damn. Got hit with the C+. Now we hit Radabase. I'm not gonna because I'm gonna be spamming Sea of Magma, so I'm gonna get hit. Because I'm just gonna spam the skill and spinning around like an idiot. Getting hit with magic damage feels like... It probably feels like... Like, kind of moist. But like... Kind of like a bruise. Like an internal bruise. As well. It's like you get winded. Cold and tingly. Putting your tongue in a 9-volt battery. A whip marathon, bro loves pain. I mean, they suck, but it hasn't been the absolute worst playthrough of all time. Haven't been the worst. We did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 already, and they're shit. They're shit. But they're viable, you know? Shit, but viable. Okay, I was gonna like drink my Wonders Physic, but like, sure, whatever. The candlestick is actually pretty good. Let's go use it here. The skill does big damage. Like, look at the damage. When you have all these buffs, this is really good stuff. Don't touch me. It's pretty cool. I should have drank this first, you know? That'd have been sick. Forgot to do that. I can't backstab him, it's not a whip. A whip doesn't let you get a critical attack, so we're just gonna run straight through. Why would you use fire when he summons rain? Because the fire whip is the one that I'm currently built towards and what I'm using right now. Like, I don't know. So we can get to plus 13 for PCL, so that's pretty good. Head how fast Millennia gets back up when she stance breaks. Yes, part of her difficulty. Just everything, nothing is free, nothing is easy in that fight. I think even worse than like that is the fact that it's basically almost impossible to stance break her sometimes because, you know, if she just does a hyper armor animation, which it has like 1,000 of those, and you do a proc stance break, it just doesn't work. So even if her poise gets to 0, there's a chance that she just doesn't stance break because she just does a hyper armor animation. So she only has 80 poise, which is like just as much as like a hippo. Yeah. And like Midra and shit, like this gets stance broken incredibly quickly. But with all those hyper armor animations that like just eat up poise breaks, because the game just works that way. You can't get critical attacks with a whip, no. No critical attacks at all. Nice jump. That might hit me. We're good. To account for her hyper armor? I mean, I think her poise is low because it makes sense for a small, skinny enemy to have low poise, but then they'll just like... I don't know if it was even intentional to have like hyper armor animations just 8 poise, because like it's just silly. Because it goes into negative poise and it starts to automatically regenerate instead of just like staying there at least. Like it'd feel intentional if it at least stayed at like if it stayed at like the negative, but it starts to regen. So you just get punished. Like if there was a visual stance meter, in the game, everybody would be complaining about it. 1000%. Every person would be complaining about it. But it's because it's hidden. People don't actually know. Okay, that was unnecessary. Hold up. My dodge button broken or something? What the fuck is wrong going on here? We're going for it, boys. Fuck healing, we're going for it. Easy game. Is it a bug? I mean, it has to be. I just never care to change it. Right there. Let's go do Needle Knight Leather, Dry Leaf Den, and our allies. Cool. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Natan, help me out, champ. We got matching drip as well, kinda. Some of the thrusting swords in the tarnished edition. Or some love? Oh, yeah. Who knows about that one?
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder.
Would be cool though. The stand skill, you're cool.
Will never allow this.
Tis just as the one said it would be. Lord of the Archery,
Just instantly jump my. Don't do that.
you two deserve to face the
He's like ducking underneath it. Oh my god, thank god. Because that would have killed me. It's like going above their heads. I need to aim it down. I have no more FP. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to reel up my flasks. No golden bell. No healing either. Here, get him, Natan. Fuck him up, Natan. Good shit, Natan. Beat her ass. Fuck her up. No heals, one cycle. Clean fights. Nice.
Makes the world.
See if Magma Ashura fucks. It is really good sustained DPS because like there's literally 2 talismans in the game that just give it a bunch more damage. And it's just good. It's just, it makes the Giant's Red Braid look like dog shit, honestly. But unfortunately, it just requires a long opening. And also it has to compete with like, you know, the Magma Blade Curved Sword, which the Magma Blade Curved Sword is just way better because it's faster, can also output just as much DPS, but also do more stance damage. But, you know, for only 5 FP for a swing, it's pretty nice. But it's unfortunately, it's a whip. It's a whip. Did you beat any of the super bosses in E33? No, I just did any percent, just the regular story in E33, then I stopped. I didn't really care to do any more extra content in that game. Unironic Mikola apologist, they offer the best theoretical ending solution in the game. People will act like Mikola is evil, then they'll do the Frenzied Flame ending. I mean, like, I think people recognize that the Frenzied Flame ending is evil as well. I think they recognize that. They just want to do the ending because it looks cool. Yeah. That's it. It's like edgy and cool. It's like, whoa. You know how boys are. It's like, this is edgy and cool and it's gonna destroy the world. But then, you know, Mikola's like, ugh, this guy uses, like, femboy powers to win. That's not as cool.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in
Yeah, I don't care. Big damage. Not bad, not bad. I'm running backwards, I think on my second phase. Yui watches Bluey confirmed. What do you mean? Just gonna wait for you to land right on top of me. That is very rude. We're going for it again, boys. No, actually, just one spin. I'm running out of FP. No. No. Use Flame Out Infused Backhand Blades on level 1. Give me the most damage per hit. Nice. Bluey watches me. Fuck off, dude. I was like, maybe, like, you never know. Some weapon types you can get a rolling attack off there. It was worth trying out, I guess. But, like, I should have known that a whip was not going to be able to do it, you know? That was also at the exact same opening. Well, it was the exact same opening, but basically similar timing of an opening. And I know if the other one didn't work, that one was definitely not going to work. And I did it anyway, thinking that the whips are actually fast. When they're not. We're going for the spin. That was almost fine. Oh my god, let's start again, bro. I fucking died into a pivot, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I want to reel up my flasks anyway. I want to get more FP. I want to keep spamming my skill. Give me another couple more FP flasks. That'll be great. Do the thing, thank you. God damn it, dude. It's like, just let me roll and actually, you know, benefit. Let me roll and actually benefit. Don't use the skill. Because you can cancel the animation, but you can only cancel it like after the swing finishes. And like 2 times in a row, I canceled it. Right into a fucking perfect roll catch. It's like, come on. Come on. And stop doing random fucking rolling attacks as well. It doesn't fucking work. Holy shit. That's better. That's not better. Happy for you, chatter. Sorry that happened. Perfect time to FP flask. Perfect. Flawless. Amazing. 10 out of 10. The fuck did he go? It's actually disgusting to do that at point blank range, respectfully. Give me one spin. It's 1 of 1. Give me 2 spins in this one. Yeah, one of those Quam clones hit the terrain and it's like went in a fucking different direction. Fuck, I didn't get the strafe off in time. He had the quick attack follow up anywhere. Probably gonna get hit there. Fucking stupid game. Now I gotta heal here because that dog shit fucking stomp hitbox, man. That one was like, that was egregious as well. Like, that was just bad. Forgot to use my FP flask as well. I did that AoE sometime. Hasn't done that in a while. Media attack doesn't make sense. Doesn't have to make sense, it just has to look cool. AoE? Yeah, cool. Actually, I was gonna run directly underneath them, so wait for him. I was gonna go use Flame Gummy Strength, but it's fine. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. That's fine. Not a big deal. I have enough FP to continuously do my spinnies. One spin. Strafe that one. Another spin. Out of range, not a big deal. We're gonna get 2 spins off here. 2! Oh, we could have killed him. I didn't realize how little health he had left. It's fine. Spinny! GG. Okay. Let's go finish off the game. Now, this should be doing a lot more damage now. I know, have to level up again. Okay. We should be doing a lot more damage against this boss. I'm gonna go Ritual Sword here instead. Is there like a whip like an armored core? There is kind of like a whip like an armored core, yes. Would you play bingo with Parky? Maybe at some day we'll play together, who knows. It's the matter of this, you know. If I'm playing bingo and she's playing bingo and we both happen to be looking for a person to play with, maybe someday, but I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Don't teleport. Wait, wait, wait. I said don't teleport. Fuck you. Perfect. It's a lot of words for yes. Well, like, I don't know. This is saying, for saying yeah, basically people are gonna think that I'm saying that I will play, that I am gonna be playing with her. Last thing I wanted, people be like, go back to her chat and be like, Yuri said he's gonna play with you someday. Is that true? Yeah. Is this the bestest whip? No, the Urmi is the bestest whip. Bro, stop fucking moving. More spinnies. Actually, this is a good RNG. He's actually not doing the onion ring attack for some reason, so... I'll take this. This is fine. Look at that damage. Pretty healthy. Oh my god. Wasn't in range of it. Best way to dodge Elden stars is to just ignore it. Every single time. Who gives a fuck? Unless you're at level 1, then don't do that. Otherwise, it's super easy to dodge because you have a horse now. Horses can accomplish anything. I'm gonna get 3 spins off here. Actually, yeah. I was not gonna agree because I was gonna die if I did. Was gonna die if I did. Ooh. GG. And we beat the game with the whips, chat. We beat the game with the whips. Easy game. Solid 5-hour playthrough as well, though. A whole base game and the DLC. Missed some bosses, but who cares, you know? It did in fact stop Chemist? What do you mean? Level 149. So you just beat the whole game in the DLC in just 5 hours and level 149. It's not bad. Mend the Elden Ring. GG. Scott on Scorpion. How are things, man? Fire Giant Whip now. No, we're done. We played with the Urimi. We played with... Oh, we didn't